Chat, I'm back. It feels good to be back. I'm going to let you know right at the top of the stream, I have the suds. So when I switch to the video that has my face, you should all say, "You look so good. You don't look like you're sick at all. You look so healthy. And you definitely do not look like you were one NyQuil dose away from being part of the living dead." I was not replaced. You should say you don't look tired. Mr. He's so healthy. Mr. He's got the appropriate amount of vasodilation. I'm not sure how much is appropriate. I think both too much and too little are bad. I think it's bad when your blood is flowing too freely, and I think it's bad when it's turning into sludge. You should say he has the appropriate amount of vasodilation. Mr. works through his sickness. Mr. No other streamer works harder than him. Mr. 我要点 Beijing 烤鸭 Beijing 烤鸭太好吃 Mr. fucking Mr. They never should have given this Guaylo a Pinion keyboard. Mr. You know what I'm realizing now that people are typing in simplified Chinese in chat? They need to make the characters bigger, man. Like, people are typing in simplified Chinese in chat. I can't read that. The characters, they got too many damn strokes, man. We need an even simpler Chinese. Wait, that's so true? An even simpler Chinese. Ni chu yi sheng ma. Did you go far? Something like, wait, ni chu yi sheng ma. Where did you go? What did you go to? Oh, Yishang, the doctor. Did you go to the doctor? No, the doctor doesn't want to see me. 我不去医生。我不去医生。医生的红绿灯，红色的 fucking, wait, give me a second. 红色的样子, something like that. The traffic light of the doctor is red. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I don't have that big of a vocabulary, okay? I have to sometimes be creative. I don't know how to say the doctor doesn't want to see me, but I can say the doctor's traffic light is red color. Toy Story tier list after having seen Toy Story 5. I don't think you're ready for this. I don't want to fucking start a fight. I consumed no media while I was away, except I saw Toy Story 5 twice. The first time I saw it, I was a little bit cynical. I thought, it's pretty good, but it shouldn't exist. And then the second time I saw it, I went, you know what? It obviously only exists due to profit motive, but at the same time, they did a pretty good job of making it an adventure. And also, I feel like it leaves, without spoiling things, it leaves the Toy Story franchise in a better spot than Toy Story 3 did. Toy Story 3 was kind of like, you know, the message at the end of Toy Story 3 is, hey, your kid's going to throw you away, but there will always be other kids. Toy Story 5's message is more like, eventually no one's going to give a fuck about you, but as long as you, like, you know, were there when they needed you, that's okay. I thought Toy Story 5 was a little bit more real in that way. It was, I don't know, I honestly, 4 probably the worst Toy Story, but I do think the most overrated might actually be 3. 3 obviously hits, what the, watch for thunderous chuckle emoji. Get rewards by watching while they're live in Marvel. I'm not fucking live in Marvel Rivals, bro. I'm not playing Marvel Rivals right now. What the fuck do you mean, watch for thunderous chuckle? Watch for 2 hours while they're live in Marvel Rivals? It's been doing that on every channel? That's crazy. You know what? I'm just gonna put drops on in my title now. Actually, just chatting drops would be awesome, man. Did you write in the notes app? Yeah, bro, I wrote in the notes app. I wrote fucking 我也很高兴认识您. I wrote fucking 准备好了吗? Give me a second here. 你要点什么东西? We're starting to fucking get there, man. Your tones are bad? Yeah, I haven't spoken Chinese in like 2 weeks, I think. My ranking 2, 1, 5, 4, 3. Wait, Nick, you're cooking on this one. I don't think 3 is the worst. I do think 4 is the worst. I also think 4 is underrated. I think people stopped talking about whether or not Toy Stories were actually good. They started exclusively being like, how does this affect the lore? Which kind of pisses me off. I think Toy Story 4 is like a little underrated, but probably still the worst. I don't know. I think 1 might be the best, man. Because 1 has some fucking wink, wink, nudge, nudge humor in it. Like Woody is he's kind of horny in Toy Story 1. And so is Bo. Bo is like, I'll get someone else to watch the flock tonight, cowboy. And then his eyes go like, they roll back in his head. Also, I forgot, because I saw a little bit of Toy Story 1. I forgot that the fucking aliens got so flanderized. In Toy Story 3, they show up Deus Ex Machina, the claw. In Toy Story 1, the aliens are actually funny. Because they're like, stop trying to protect us from the claw. The claw has chosen us. They treat the claw as their religion. And then at some point they just went, okay, well, these guys just show up and say the claw. And then everyone goes, yeah, I love the aliens. That one alien gets fucking annihilated. It's awesome, man. It's awesome. Also, was Andy growing up in a fucked up neighborhood? Or was Andy a gentrifying demon? And Sid was the, salt of the earth. Sid's family, has been living in that house for 50 years. 3 generations of Sids have grown up there. And then, Andy's mom made a fucking new build right next to Sid's house. Because you're looking out the window of Andy's house looking at Sid, and you're like, what the fuck? This is a rough neighborhood, man. Kid is lighting off fireworks in the fucking backyard. You guys getting 2 gifts until badge upgraded? They're fucking trolling me, man. I just got back. I'm not going to give 2 gift subs in my own channel to get a gift sub badge in my own channel. That doesn't even make sense. To get a bronze present as a badge? Brother, half of Vancouver shoots off fireworks on certain days. No one here has any fun, man. You must have left here in the early 2000s. A couple of kids shoot off some fireworks on Halloween. And then depending on where you live, the bear bangers go off every couple of hours all night, but nothing, man, nothing. Nah, I'm in Port Moody, not Vancouver. I don't want to do this again, but not Vancouver. That's Port Moody. There's different stuff going on in Port Moody. I don't really know what's going on in Port Moody, to be honest. Is it Canada Day this week? Yes, but I will be live on Wednesday because I haven't been live for 2 weeks. So I'm going to stream on Wednesday, and we're going to drop my daughter off with her grandma and grandpa because they owe us one. It's been a couple of weeks since they did their job. They also got a little vacation. That is what they're there for. Yeah, man. Fuck it. Let's do the dolls, man. If I can remember how to stream. Combination, like I might, and I don't say this lightly. I think I might have the fucking flu. Cause like I slept so bad last night. It's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit in my bedroom, but I was freezing to fucking death. And you know the sleeps you have when you're sick, where you're actually awake for the whole night, but you're like half paralyzed, and your brain is just like it's trying to do the stuff that it does when you dream, but it doesn't stop because you are awake. So I'm like, why the fuck? I'm trying to sleep, and my brain is going, how do you say $1.52? And then like I can't stop my brain from going fucking yi kwai wu mao r fen. And I'm like, stop it. I'm trying to fucking sleep, man. I don't need to know this shit. I don't need to know this shit right now. So I'm fucked up. And also this shit is not real. Like I'm having that classic like post like I haven't been on the internet, or like nobody's been listening to me for like 2 weeks. So I'm like, this is not real. Like we are literally what, 500 generations removed from being like primitive apes living in the forest. And now I'm sitting in my office just talking about anything. And you're sitting in your wherever you are watching and going like, this is awesome, or I hate this guy. Like it doesn't seem real, man. It doesn't seem real. It doesn't make sense, man. I can't let you get close. Yeah, I haven't been thinking about that. I haven't been thinking, honestly, I know that it's kind of, I don't want to be annoying as fuck already. For like the second I came back, I'm so happy to not be on social media, and it has actually like changed my life for the better. My mental health has never been in a better position. That being said, it's kind of annoying because now when people ask if you've seen something, they never ask if you've seen a movie or anything. It's always like some Instagram reel, and then you got to be like, no, I haven't. And then they like describe it to you because there's no way to search for it unless you're a librarian. So they do like an analog manual description of what it is. That, I mean, I believe that the video is good, but like it sucks to just have it described, and then you've got the expectation that you're going to laugh and be like, this is funny as fuck. Cracked Out Uncle is good though. I recommend one TV show per year. This is bad timing on his part for not being here. Ni hao, Apollo. Ni hao. Woman Junbei Hao Le Woman Dian Beijing Kaoya Tai Shei Shei Nin. How do you feel about that? Woman, we get the woman. I get the feeling of love. Are there new Cracked Out Uncles, by the way? Tones are fucked, but you're getting there. Yijizo Dao Honglu Deng. Honglu Deng. Ran Ho. Yo Chuan. Go straight till the stoplight, then turn right. How about that? How do you feel about that shit? Boom. Looking for this? Let's go to the traffic lights together. We're getting there. We're fucking getting there. Instagram Cracked Out Uncle. Cracked Out Uncle on Instagram. Uncle Alec. Uncle Instagram. Uncle Alec. Uncle Alec came to visit May 4th, 2023. Brandon Calvillo's Instagram profile. Bro, this is not him. 290. This is a different guy. This is not cracked out uncle, bro. His name is Dennis Lynchman. Instagram. We got to do this shit incognito. Instagram. Dennis Lynchman. Denny's Canada. The fuck? I forgot how to use the fucking internet, bro. At this point, going to Denny's isn't a phase. It's a lifestyle. What the fuck? He's on TikTok, not Instagram. What the? We ruined the internet. We ruined the internet. TikTok cracked out Uncle Dennis. Dennis Lunchman. Oh my God, they fucking ruined. They ruined the internet? If your mention of Dennis Lunchman was a mix-up with the diner chain, Denny's Canada has built a large meme-heavy following on social media. Who gives a fuck, bro? If you're craving a late-night diner run to fulfill that chaotic uncle craving, you can locate your closest Denny's to grab a burger or moons over my hammy. Vancouver, 1755 Davie Street? Who gives a fuck, man? Who fucking gassed? What the fuck, man? Did you turn off the AI summary of your stream? No. Let's do that quick, though. If I could figure out how to use this fucking device. Where was this shit again? The mods made a helpful infographic. Gear stream. Why does your shit look different than my shit? That's the... Oh, wait, it's in the settings. Stream. No, you're good. You're good. In-stream summary. Show viewers a short text summary of what's happened so far when they join an ongoing stream. That's all right. Save the water on that one. 1 second, I'm hydrating. You have thoughts on garage door openers? I like them. I'm glad they exist. Did they do something while I was gone? Why are they so loud? They are loud as fuck, but then I realized, like, aren't they lifting like 1,000-pound door? Like, when the garage door falls on you, it fucking kills you, right? You, but not me. You guys are all right. You know what? You guys are all right. Let me see. Apollo, you're here, right? Tell me I look healthy when the stream starts. Tell me I don't look sick and I sound normal. It's fucked up, too, because I was fine the entire time I was away. And literally yesterday at like 3 p.m., I was like, I think I might be getting sick. That's fucked up, man. But if God got us, then we gonna be all right, man. You look healthy? I shouldn't have worn a gray shirt, man. When you're sick, you shouldn't be wearing a gray shirt, because especially when you're as white as I am, it just kind of washes out. It's okay, go rest. It's not okay, because this is a movie from the 1950s, and I don't know what it is, because I've only seen like 6 movies from the 1950s, man. That's probably Rear Window. It's probably fucking Dial M for Murder. I'll tell you one thing, it's not Toy Story 5. I don't know this guy. I don't know this guy. Are you, you look like a James Bond type villain. You look like a guy I might know. Are you Gerard Depardieu? That doesn't really help me because I don't know shit that you've been in, but I think you might be Gerard Depardieu. And this is the man, this is fucking This is Dr. No. This is the first James Bond movie. You can't it's British. Even though you might be French, this is British as fuck. For sure. This is like Gosford Park 1977. This is the original Downton Abbey. This is some Alfred Hitchcock shit that I don't know about. I'm skipping because I can't think of anything. That's Jack Black. That's Peter Falk and Jack Black. I don't know what this is. I'm about to get outed as a fake media viewer. What are you? Murder by Death? I've never heard of this, man. That's not him? That's fucking Peter Falk, bro. A Woman Under the Influence, Corky Romano, his two best movies. That's Peter Falk. Bad way to go. That's true. Bad way to go. It's a great parody of whodunit movies. Whodunit say gonna beat them Saints. This ain't nothing compared to what I lost to the bookie. We're getting it spun up again. Let me see the fit again. You're talking about the reigning champ Heather Gray sweatshirt? What's going on? Why do I have a big red bump on my wrist? The heck is that, man? Is this a sign that I'm not sitting ergonomically correctly? Do I have too much pressure on my wrist? Is that normal? Bro, you look like Jupiter. Astronomical ass. Brandon Jackson was the leading rusher for what post-2000 Super Bowl winning team? Brandon T. Jackson played Al Pacino in Tropic Thunder. So I think you might want to check your math on this one. Brandon Jackson, all I'm asking is give him the ball and give him the block. Probably the Chicago Bears, bro. Illinois, come on field to Illinois. Imagine if that worked, though. Imagine if that worked. Well, never an all-star. I'm not going to know him. He led the NBA in triple-doubles in 2014 as he helped the Pacers win 56 games. Jermaine O'Neal. Don Mattingly is currently the interim manager of the Boston Red Sox. Is this... No, not even close, man. Honestly, bro, you sound like you're from The Simpsons. What is the capital of Panama? Panama City. Ooh. I have no idea, man. I think you might be Leia Seydoux. I think you might be Mabuto Sessoko Seko. I don't even... Did they make new celebrities while I was gone? Because I don't think I know who either of you are, man. You kind of you got that Andy Serkis haircut and beard combo, but hit with the de-aging ray. I don't know, man. Are you like Kenneth Branagh's son? And I have no idea. Are you Marion Cotillard? Wait. Okay, Marion Cotillard and Bradley Cooper? It is Bradley Cooper. It's not. It is the fucking Dakota Fanning. Aren't you Canadian? Why did you pronounce it that way? I don't know how the fuck Marion Cotillard pronounces her name, man. I don't know how she pronounces it. I've never met her. The redness on your hand might be erythema nodosum, a symptom of COVID, strep throat, or pregnancy. Is it warm to the touch and firm? Well, my whole body is warm to the touch because I'm alive. Firm, yes, because it's a bone, but please be COVID. Please, for the love of God, be COVID. Of all the things that it could be out of those ones, please be COVID-19. We were talking with another family when we were away. We were talking because they also had a 5-year-old, and we were talking about nobody knows how hard it was to raise a baby during COVID. Nobody knows how hard it was. We're the only people doing it. And then they said, did you guys end up catching it? And just instantaneously, at instant speed, I put on the stack, 11 times. And the look of shock on their face was so crazy. But I was just being honest, man. I'm pretty sure I might have had COVID-19 more than any other human being on planet Earth. I didn't get it for like a year, but after our kid was born, like I got it probably once every 3 months from then till fucking now, bro. My shit is melted. I feel like my shit is melted, to be honest. Except none of the tests came back positive. But you know the joke from 2022, when the test comes back negative, that's how you know you got it. If the test comes back positive, then it could be either way. But if the test comes back negative, you know you got that shit. I haven't done that one in a while. In 1986, Nestle introduced these coffee machines. Is the Nescafe really? Nope, never mind. I have no idea. It's Mr. Coffee. It's not the Bunomatic percolator fuckface. So do you know anything? I know the capital of Panama. It's Panama City. Oh, fuck, I haven't had a Dr. Pepper Zero in so long, man. Chuck Norris starred in the CBS action crime series. Did Walker, Texas Ranger really start in 1993? That's crazy, man. I need a Dr. Coffee. Yeah, a Dr. Coffee would be fucking awesome. You look like you're gonna cry. I've never been, honestly, the more you stream consistently, the more you chafe with chat. That's a given. So you end up, after like 2 months of not taking, a month and a half off, I am like, I fucking hate everybody on this fucking website. When I come back, we're all friends. We're all God's children. I've never been more positive. Now, do I look at you a little bit like ants? Sometimes when you're in chat clambering over one another to get a little bit of attention from the streamer on the first day back, I do look at you like some sort of bug type colony, for sure. But also like in a positive way. In a positive way. And then the more I stream, the more powerful you get. You guys grow in stature in my mind, which is devastating for my mental health. But today is good. Today's awesome. Along with being a co-creator on Jackass, bro, that's Spike Jonze. That's my goat. We should just watch Jackass 2. We should just watch Jackass 2 today, man. Saucin', I'm saucin' on you. I'm swaggin'. Are lyrics from this 2015 Post Malone song. Is it Congratulations? It's not Congratulations, bro. Saucin' you. That's White Iverson. Cool, man. That was a tough one today. What did I get? 2? 3. I Crawl Like a Viper are lyrics from this Steely Dan song from 1977. Ooh. That's got to be Deacon Blues, Keenan. That's got to be Deacon Blues. Make love to these women, languid and bittersweet. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Of course I saw the new Keenan cover. Out of respect for Keenan, I didn't open the stream with it. But it was really good. Of course. Yacht Rock was something else. We needed to come back, man. Keenan's doing their part. I was getting pissed the fuck off. People were saying some glib shit about Asia, the album, in the fucking Discord. And being back for one day and people are saying, oh, Asia, the song is good, but the rest of the album sucks. Bro, there's 4 10s. There's 4 10s on the fucking album. People were going, I don't really fuck with... Yeah, they're saying, well, okay, listen, Keenan, I don't really like the second half of Asia as much as the first. But it was pissing me off. They were putting no respect on Deacon Blues. They were putting no respect on Peg. Asia isn't even the standout track. Okay, pump the brakes, kid. Asia's really good. Asia might be... It's up there. Peg is really good, don't get me wrong, but... And Peg is kind of like a great intro Steely Dan song, where you're like, oh, I can make it through these 8-minute-long songs. Then I get to listen to Peg. But then you realize that they fucking carroted you with the stick, and all of a sudden, now you're like, oh, shit, let's listen to Asia one more time before we listen to Peg. Even though I guess it goes Asia, and then fucking After that, it goes Deacon Blues. But anyway. Royal Scam rising quickly in my rankings. It's time for the Summer of Steely 2, man. Before the fall, when they wrote it on the wall, when there wasn't even any Hollywood. Luge, okay? Luge. Curl. Skate. Ski. Verbs associated with the Winter Olympics. Ooh, he wears a hearing aid. A bottle on the wall. On the wall. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Sketch. A can, a bottle, on tap. A box. Drinking vessels. Vessels a libation could find itself in. Bottle, on tap, can. I have no idea, man. A gate, a fence, a wall, a hedge, something you get for private, something erected for privacy. Dividing structures. Breeze. Breeze. Sketch. Famous NFL quarterbacks. Breeze. Newspaper. A bottle. Wait, what did we... Bottle, a box, a can. Did we not? We did that. That's right, though. On tap. On tap. Bottle, can, on tap. I have absolutely no idea. A can, a bottle, on tap, and a box. Ways that you can get wine. Newspaper. Things that wrap up fish and chips. Things that paint could be in. Recruit. Recruit. Sketch. Breeze. Bottle. Box. Box. Something that holds something. A holding structure. On tap. I already guessed that one, guys. Sorry. I'm sick. You can't make fun of me. Breeze. Recruit. Recruit. Sketch. Newspaper. Ken. Box. Okay, well, we should... Maybe it's newspaper, man. Source, my ass. Maybe it's recruit. That's not even one away anymore, man. What the fuck? What do you do with it? You read a newspaper. Things with a label. On tap is freaking me out, man. Can. Recruit. Root. Ends with the homophone for a part of a tree. Breeze. Breeze, easy. Something that cools you. Something you drink from. Something that you serve fish and chips in. Something that you throw at a house if you're a paper boy. Something that... I've decided, fuck it, bro. Life's too short for this bullshit. What is it, man? Common fucking recyclables. What draft might be referring to? Oh. Oh. Does sting. They got your ass? They got my ass on that one. Honestly, like, I'm mostly just for the last week, I've just been asked, like, what I want to eat for dessert. So, like, this is like the toughest question I've been fucking asked in a long ass time. Would you eat mostly ice cream? Mostly a lot of ice cream, man. Ice cream. Beer? Was it good ice cream? Not really. Denzel, are you in China, man? Is Denzel Washington in China in this picture? What is this picture? Which one are you talking? Oh, that is Tiff. It's Tiff. It's not a simplified Chinese character. That's right. Are you talking about this picture or this picture? They both look pretty normal to me. I'm going to say autism probably gets searched more. The fuck? Who's Googling Denzel Washington, man? People Google soccer players a lot. I'm going to say Neymar. You say Neymar clears Crocs. Wrong. If this was 2010, nobody was fucking with Crocs, and Inception was everybody's favorite movie. But now it's a different story. Phil Mickelson. Let's say probably Phil Mickelson gets searched. No, Phil Mickelson fell off. Nobody gives a fuck about Phil Mickelson, bro. J Balvin versus the Chainsmokers. I've heard of them. I've heard of the Chainsmokers. Damn. All right. Turns out I don't know anything, man. SZA, also known as Robert Downey Jr. I'm going to say the Chainsmokers clear. ASAP Rocky, I'm going to say he clears SZA. Denzel Curry, does it count Counter-Strike clips? Because in Counter-Strike clips, I mean, you have to imagine probably 100 times per second, people are hearing, I am the one, don't need a gun, the one. But I feel like ASAP Rocky's, well, Denzel Curry is not even popular, bro. He's not even well known. He's barely clearing SZA. Shania Twain? I feel like Shania is still putting up numbers. Infinity War versus Forrest Gump. All right. Well, they're like, if you'll allow me to draw a comparison, they're basically the same movie. The only thing is, like, the Avengers are like American presidents in Forrest Gump. I think Forrest Gump is going to piss me off. It's going to have like an 8.6 or something when it should have like a 6.8. 8.8? Holy fuck, bro. My Father and My Son. Is this from the same director as Where is the Friend's House? I don't think so. This looks Turkish to me. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm going to say Forrest Gump probably clears it though. It is? Wait, I'm fucking goated? Or it is Turkish? I'm going to say My Father and My... I mean, this is like, you're forcing me to do a crazy decision here between My Father, My Son, and My Mom, and My Boss. We're going to go My Father and My Son on this one. Sorry, Amma. Contagion's pretty good. Gwyneth Paltrow, when she sees they're about to use... wait, we can get there. We can land this plane. When the candle doesn't smell like her pussy. Gwyneth Paltrow, when the candle smells like a maple syrup instead of pussy. Boo! She's my goat, man. She's my goat. She's never done anything wrong. She's crazy for that one, though. Gwyneth Paltrow, when the medicine's backed by science. Remember when she had her own show on Netflix, man, about bullshit? We were just watching anything. As long as it started with, we would watch fucking anything. Netflix had us by the throat for like 5 years. They'd be like, oh, did you see Gwyneth Paltrow had a new show on Netflix? Yeah, I watched it all. It wasn't very good. The fuck were they? They were doing something to us, man. They were putting something in the damn airwaves. Forrest Gump was higher than It's a Wonderful Life. I haven't seen It's a Wonderful Life, but I honestly like it because it explains fractional reserve banking to people. You can't, the bank doesn't have your money, man. I know you went to the bank with cash. The cash isn't there anymore. They don't have it. It's in Tom's business. It's wrapped up it's in Bitcoin. It's investing in Kalshi right now. It's in SpaceX. John Lennon's Imagine Piano or LinkedIn. I'd imagine it's probably LinkedIn. I'm not sure George Michael had that LinkedIn money. $26 billion. Baghdad central bank robbery ordered by Saddam Hussein. I'd imagine it probably took like at least $50 billion. Damn, that's kind of fucking pocket change these days, man. $900 million. Mark Zuckerberg's Little League baseball cards signed by Mark Zuckerberg, age 8 from the 1990s. You got to be a fucking loser to do all this. You have loser badge of authenticity. Holy cow. I'm going to say probably not $920 million. Who is paying $120,000 for Mark Zuckerberg's Little League baseball card? You fucking... I feel like, listen, I'm not as revolutionary as a lot of people in chat, but like you're polishing that shit till it fucking shines. If you're paying $120,000 for Mark Zuckerberg's baseball card, that's so crazy. That's so insane. I'm gonna say a 13th century Japanese sword blade. Way better than Mark Zuckerberg's Little League baseball card. Sorry to the guinea pig suit of armor. Keys on an accordion or songs on Spotify with over 1 billion streams? I'm going to say there's more songs on Spotify with over 1 billion streams. That seems right. A lot of keys on an accordion, though. Yeah, I mean, Mariah's kind of the GOAT, but I don't think she's had 450 #1 hits. That's like, it's one a month for like 38 years or something. But she could. I mean, Emotion, Fantasy, All I Want for Christmas. She's had 19. Countries in the world? I'm going to say there's more than 19 countries in the world. I think the next World Cup group stage is going to have 256 countries, so. Degrees Fahrenheit of the hottest temperature ever recorded on Earth. I would have to imagine that, 195 Fahrenheit would be really, really fucking hot. I'm not saying it's not going to be, that's up there, but 195 is okay. It's been less years since a Canadian team won the Stanley Cup. It has not been 134 years. I was alive the last time it happened. It feels like 135 years. We need somebody to stop the Florida Panthers, man. It's so crazy. Markstrom just got traded there? Really? I wasn't... well, can I say something? I think Markstrom's kind of washed. But I also love him, and he was great in Vancouver. My favorite Jacob Markstrom clip from when he was in Vancouver, and he was awesome for us, even when we sucked ass, is when we were in 3-on-3 overtime. I think we were against the St. Louis Blues, and we somehow allowed a 3-on-0 in overtime, and then he just got scored on, and then smashed his stick on the post and skated away. It was so good. Tyler Myers, he slap shot it in and it went around the boards, and then the other players fell down or something. It's so crazy. Or the one where we gave up is the same season. We gave up a breakaway. And he tried to skate out to challenge the skater, and then they just deked around him. and he just kept skating to the bench. He was like, this game's obviously over. Anyway, did you see in Blackberry where Glenn Howerton tries to move the Penguins to Waterloo? Bro, I fucking lived it. You think I don't know all about the exploits of Jim Ball Silly? Back me up, VIP Daniel. Bro was trying to move the Nashville Predators to like Hamilton, Ontario. I lived that shit, man. It was on TSN Daily for 12 months. Plus we had no, there was the lockout, man. Hey, Anel, have you seen the edited version of Julie and Julia where they cut out all of Amy Adams' scenes so it's just a fun movie about Julia Child and Stanley Tucci? It's called N. Julia. It's worth it. It was worth reading the whole thing to get to the punchline. I think that's pretty good. Why Twitch gotta let me know you're live 46 minutes late? Well, the good news is it's never gonna stop. That being said, I'm presently on like DEFCON 2 for like getting my next NyQuil dose, or I might pass out on stream. Not NyQuil, sorry, DayQuil, but NyQuil, then the stream would really be over. Simply Fresh Ultimate BLT Salads with Chicken. The Simply Fresh Ultimate BLT Salads with Chicken. 280 calories per serving. BLT salad. 6 again, I don't really know imperial weights. Isn't 6 ounce nothing? Isn't this like no mass whatsoever? It's 150 grams. Don't you need to eat like maybe like 2/3 of a pound of food for lunch? Or am I fucking crazy? Am I off the pen? Is that a staggering amount of food? This is 1/3 of a pound. Okay. I don't know, 4 6 ounce. I gotta imagine you're paying at least $3 a salad, man. Confirmed. $3 a salad. Damn, I just remembered the song Big Jet Plane exists and I got upset. Are you talking about Big Old Jet had a light on? Don't carry me too far away. Whoa. Big Old Jet had a light on. Nope. That's Jet Airliner? Yeah. Big Old Jet had a light on. 'Cause it's here that I got to stay. He's back, and this time I'm the one with sepsis. Do you really have sepsis? My heart goes out to you. It's not fun. It turns out that thing that kills a bunch of people in the hospital doesn't feel good when it's starting to happen to you. So I hope that in my knee, I hope they figure that out. I hope they get you sorted out. Are you doing the same shit? Like, are you just praying that they give you antibiotics and they're like, I'll tell you what, drink this goo and we're going to hit your tummy with like a bunch of radiation instead. And you're like, can I just have the medicine you're giving to the farms with the poultry that was invented like 250 years ago? Nah, first we need to shove a big snake with a camera on the end up your butt. We wouldn't want to give you antibiotics by accident. Someone could get really sick. Had cellulitis. It took 17 days of antibiotics for it to fuck off. You had it worse than me, because I'll tell you, once that first fucking dose of ciprofloxacin hit the gut, I was feeling like a new man. I was feeling like a different type of fella. Literally, like, probably less than 24 hours after it hit, I was like, this is what life is supposed to be, man. Antibiotics don't work anymore thanks to that approach? No, it's because literally our parents' generation was spoiled, depending on where you live. They would literally, the doctor would come to your fucking house when you had the sniffles, and they would be like, here's a cough syrup with morphine and penicillin in it. And then they would be like, just drink as much as you want. You don't even have to finish the course. Just drink as much as you want. Nowadays, they put a fucking ankle monitor on you when they give you like 12 Kirkland Signature ibuprofens. They're like, don't have too much fun. Okay, but, and then people in the chat are typing shit like Tylenol is actually really dangerous. Like, what have they fucking done to us, man? You do drugs! You do drugs! What do you mean Tylenol's dangerous? You fucking do drugs! Japan. Not Japan, guys. Sri Lanka? Can I say something? As one of the most Chinese streamers on this platform, why does China not qualify for the World Cup? They're good at like every other sport. I mean, maybe not ice hockey, but bad at soccer? They're fucking crazy at like gymnastics and diving and shit. You think they could, I mean, they got the resources. I think they could figure it out, man. They're good at like badminton, for sure. San Marino? Nope. Not San Marino, young pup. How about like Ghana? No, that's the wrong direction. Chao Didi? Maybe it's, I don't even remember what I guessed. I am fucked up, man. Closer to Japan than Ghana? What the fuck are we doing here? Are you like, are you Armenia? You're pretty fucking close to Armenia, brother. Let me tell you that. You might be like Afghanistan. Oh, you're adjacent to the motherfucking answer? Pakistan? Nope. Turkmenistan? Oh, the mystery country's Turkmenistan. Turns out I own you. It's that simple. Wait. Let me see. Youth teams are promising by 2050 they want to have a competitive team. 2050? So like the people that would be on the team aren't even like born yet. What do they mean they want to have a good team by 2050? They're not born. Their plans are measured in generations. Yo, true though. Has anyone said they should have called him Gao Ming? Because he was tall, man. They should have called him Gao Ming. You understand what I'm saying, librarian? OMG, that's too good. Zhongge de Cheng Chang Cheng Han Cheng Ye Han Gao. Okay? The Great Wall of China is very long and also very tall. Just so you know. Just so you guys know. Now you've gone too damn far. Same word 4 times. It's not my fault that it's called fucking like long wall. And then if I want to say it's long, I have to say chung twice. It's fucking the chung, hun, chung, yay, hun gao. The long wall. I didn't fucking invent Mandarin, okay? When my app has me to say some shit like, how far is the Bund River bank from here? What the fuck, bro? What the hell is Wei Tan? I have no idea. But I'm learning bit by bit. The fuck happened to Worldla, man? This shit don't look right anymore. What is this? This doesn't look right. I mean, it does. Yes, it's like a chicken leg, but like also like it doesn't look right anymore. I have no idea what you are, man. I have absolutely no clue what you are. Could you be like Seychelles? Nah, man. Nah, it ain't Seychelles. Could you be something in could you be like Trinidad and Tobago then? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe Antigua and Barbuda. Oh, it's really close. Oh, what could you be? What could you be if you're not Antigua and Barbuda? Another country with "and" in it? Could you be Turks and Caicos? Oh, not quite. Okay, it's a long way from Turks and Caicos. I don't think you're Bosnia and Herzegovina. You could be Sao Tome and... No, I don't think you could be, man. I don't think you fucking could. You could be St. Kitts and Nevis. Oh, yes. Yes, it is St. Kitts and Nevis. That's huge. Which is which? I always forget. Is Nevis the one that's the Roald Dahl character that's really tall and thin, or the one that's really short and fat? I don't know. Tall and thin's a damn BFG. Ain't that the truth, man? I've been reading my kid more. Oh, I can't read. I'm sorry, Eager Jaeger. I'm sorry, I can't read that. It's just way too much Chinese. I just can't read it. I know what some of the words are in there for sure, but I mean, like, that's just overwhelming for sure. It's just too much. July 29th, 1983. I was not alive. 20th Century Fox was fucking pumping, though. What is it? Is this some Marty McFly type shit? Mark, oh, it's Star Wars. That's Return of the Jedi, man. What's crazy is that, like, the new Minions movie is going to clear this in, like, a week and a half. And you know what? I mean, from what I've seen with the reviews, I kind of feel like it might be better than Return of the Jedi, to be honest with you. Chevy Chase, July 29th. Is this European Vacation, Ça Plaine pour moi type shit? It's a comedy adventure. Is it Vacation? Every summer, Chevy Chase takes his family on a little trip. This year, he went too far. Christmas Vacation doesn't really make any sense. It's National Lampoon's Vacation, and I'm going to freak out because we typed vacation earlier, and it went for the fucking Ed Helms remake that came out in like 2014. It's not Vegas Vacation. That shit came out in like 1997. You know how I know that? I dated a girl at university. Her favorite movie was Vegas Vacation. And I said, really? And then she was like, you got to watch it with me. And I was like, I've seen it. I saw it when I was like 10. And I honestly would, like, we had other problems, don't get me wrong, but she lost a lot of aura when she was laughing her fucking head off at Vegas Vacation. I was like, we are not compatible if you are laughing this hard at Vegas Vacation, because this is not a good movie. This is not a good comedy. It's by far the worst Vacation. Chill, it's good. It's literally not good. You tanked it? I was laughing when he accidentally broke the Hoover Dam or whatever, but like, you know, everybody's got their damn limits. Dennis Quaid. Would you be like Inner Space? It's a horror movie with Dennis Quaid. The third dimension is terror. Yeah, I have absolutely no clue. A giant 35-foot shark becomes trapped in a SeaWorld theme park, and it's up to the sons of Police Chief Brody to rescue everyone. Well, it sounds like, isn't that like kind of best case scenario for a shark to get trapped at? I feel like it would be way worse if it was trapped in like a public pool. A huge shark in SeaWorld kind of seems like it's contained. I don't think it could be Shark Night 3D. Well, I just don't give a fuck, man. It's Jaws 3. Is 35 feet a big shark as well? Oh, it does say Brody. You're not wrong. It does say Brody there. Sons of Chief Brody. I thought that was like some Sons of Anarchy type shit. 30 feet larger than the average shark. Okay, well, like elephants are huge. They don't even eat meat, though, so who cares? A world light years beyond your imagination. Xanadu. Xanadu 8. Don't even have Xanadu. The Never-Ending Story. A prince and a fellowship of companions set out to rescue his bride from a fortress of alien invaders who've arrived on their home planet. Krull. I just don't know Krull. I've heard of Krull, and I associate it with this thing, but I have no idea what's going on with Krull, to be honest with you. The poster is sick. It looks like Mad God. Paramount. Starring John Travolta. Could it be Bolt? Drama, music, romance. It's Saturday Night Fever 2. Saturday night. It's Tony Manero knows the old days are over, but no one's going to tell him he can't feel that good again. Oh, Sunday Night Fever. Mr. Saturday Night. Directed by Sylvester Stallone. Oh, Staying Alive! Oh. You guys think young John Travolta's a little germa-coated? That, to me, that's a picture of Germa from like a Super Nintendo WWF game. A little bit. It's just that picture. I mean, that's what he looks like, though. One second, y'all. I gotta blow my nose. It feels weird as fuck to be live, man. How strange it is to be anything at all. You know what I'm talking about? What a beautiful place I have found in this space that is circling all around the sun. Semen stains the fucking mountaintops, man. Jeff, we need you. We need you back, Jeff. Oh, I'm not ready for this. I am not ready for this. The Adventures of Tintin to Casino. Yeah. With a little swanky in the middle. With a little swanky in the middle. I can do this. Toby Jones. Carrie Elways. It's easy, bro. Carrie Elways, Princess Bride. Wallace Shawn, who plays Rex in Toy Story 5. This will have every actor who's ever existed. And then all we got to do... You're not John Goodman, huh? That's crazy, man. You're not John Goodman? I'm just scrolling now just to scroll. Bad Bunny's in it? I didn't know that. I've seen it twice. I didn't know that. It's the problem with animated movies. I mean, I knew it was Conan, but I didn't know that it was Bad Bunny, star of Happy Gilmore 2. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think I'm washed. I think I'm worst. I'm thinking we could do like a Conan O'Brien. If I had legs, I'd kick you. And then you go Rose Byrne to X-Men Apocalypse. Great movie. And now that you're at X-Men Apocalypse, it pretty much plays itself. Probably do something like Jennifer Lawrence, Mother. Of course, stars Javier Bardem, who is in Golden Balls, with Maria de Medeiros from Pulp Fiction. I'm literally getting there because Steve Buscemi is in this as the waiter. And then he's in Fargo with Frances McDormand, who's in Nomadland with Swanky. And you thought I was just freestyling there. You thought I was just freestyling there. Absolutely not. So we got Swanky. Everywhere I go, I see her face. And then we're trying to get to Casino. Robert De Niro. Bro, you go Nightmare Alley. You go the Silver Linings motherfucking Playbook via Bradley Cooper. And now you're at Casino. Boom. Celebrity Naked Ambition, whatever the hell that is. Beats me. Please don't trick your viewers by saying X-Men Apocalypse was a good movie. I've literally seen it twice. Would I see a bad movie twice? I don't think so. Why'd you see it twice? I watched it on a long flight when there was like 2 hours left in the flight. So I thought for sure I'd have enough time to finish it, but the captain is so fucking needy with their announcements. Oh, we're beginning our fucking... I don't give a fuck what the weather is going to be like where I land, bro. You don't need to tell me what the weather is going to be like. It will avail itself to me in 0.1 seconds after we land. I'm already wearing the clothes that I'm wearing. It's not like I'm going to be like, oh, fuck, it's hot. Let me go change. What am I going to do? Go get my suitcase from the fucking cargo bay and then put on a different outfit? Like, it's immutable, bro. I can't do anything about it. So, like, it takes 4 hours to watch a 2-hour-long movie on an airplane. So on the flight back, I was like, well, I got to watch X-Men Apocalypse. I got to see how it ended. But the problem is, I don't want to fuck around with the ×2 fast forward on the shitty airplane screen. Because at first you're like, oh, this is taking forever. Then you tap it one more fucking time and you're at the end of the movie. You're seeing the credits. So I said, I'll just watch the whole thing. Pissing me off, man. Did you like the ending? I literally can't remember anything about the movie. It sucks so bad. Oscar Isaac as Apocalypse, like his only power is like making people's feet melt into the sand. And then he hardens the sand so they can't move. Bro, like Storm can make a Category 9 hurricane. You gotta lock her down a little bit more than that. She could just take her shoes off, man. God, it's gonna take fucking forever to do the dolls today. Holy shit. That's awesome. This shit is too fucking bright, man. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck at all. Colorado Avalanche 2000 to 2010. Put some respect on him. Never mind. Fuck you. I give up. Yaroslav Halak. What the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck the NHL, bro. Halak got traded to St. Louis in 12, but it was the off season of the 2009-2010. I motherfucker. Pissing me off. Brad Pitt. One word title. Ignore the. The Mexican. Pretty bad movie, to be honest with you. Title contains a J, K, Q, X, or Z. Released from 2010 to 2026. What's some shit Brad Pitt was in that nobody knows? Killing Them Softly. Nobody gave a fuck about Killing Them Softly. And then some shit Brad Pitt was in with a J, K, Q, X, or Z. We'll come back to that. Nicholas Holt. Let me get the menu. Let me get the menu. I really thought Superman would eat this, which I guess is ironic. And then 2010 to 2026, let me get the favorite. And then JK, Q, X, or Z for Nick. Oh, maybe X-Men Apocalypse. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Scarlett Johansson. One word title 20. Well, obviously, Ghost in the Shell is one of her best movies. So we'll make sure that's in there. One of her movies of all time. And then a one-word title from Scarlett Johansson. Ignore the. JKQX or Z is pissing me the fuck off. There is this. It's probably going to, I was going to say, it'll be like 90%. One-word title, Scarlett Johansson. You guys see Ghost World's getting a Criterion Collection edition? And I don't even want to put this evil on Criterion Channel, okay? Why the fuck? They're kind of double dipping, okay? Next month, we're getting a category, a collection, I should say, movies directed by Jonathan Demme. Okay, that's fine. But you can't fucking put Rachel Getting Married into that collection because you already released it last month in the wedding collection. Criterion, you're double dipping, motherfucker. You're double dipping. Goated movie. It's not even available on Canadian Criterion, kind of pissing me the fuck off. Yeah, you didn't watch it? Because they didn't get the rights in Canada. That shit's still owned by, I don't know, fucking Telefilm or something like that, or the National Film Board. They fucking screwed me, bro, because Rachel Getting Married wasn't in there. What, Melancholia wasn't in there? Pissing me the fuck off, man. Let me think about Scarlett Johansson for a second. J, K, Q, X, or Z? J, K, Q, X, or Z? One word title is easy. You just play Lucy. Wait, Lucy. The Avengers Infinity. The Age of Ultron. The Avengers. The Under the Skin. You're pissing me off, is what I'll say about this. You've been in a lot of fucking movies. You've been in none with a Q? Seems a little sus to me. Z. Never been in a zombie movie? Captain America Civil War? I give up, bro. You're pissing me off. Black Widow. Nobody saw that. Brad Pitt, More Than a Pretty Face. Anybody seen this? I've also heard that he's more than a pretty face. But in like a bad way. You named Under the Skin? Oh, you're right. That has a K in it, huh? Turns out that Under the Skin has a K in it. My bad. We're really only on Movie Grid? We bought a zoo with a Z. That is Scarlett Johansson in that? Pill of the Swan. Welcome back, Yeti. I see nothing has changed. You're in the crystal, huh? We love you, Yeti. Yeti, we love you. We love you. 我准备好了，我要点北京烤鸭 Yeti，北京烤鸭太好吃，北京烤鸭太好吃 Yeti. Welcome back. We can't see you. We love you.
Classical, a adjective meaning standard class.
I can do this. No, we don't. We don't love you. We don't. Apparently, Magressa doesn't love you, Yeti. I'm sorry to tell you. You probably knew that already.
Use a noun meaning the female of the sheep, especially when mature.
Okay. Weird.
Castle, a noun meaning a large fortified. Plot, a noun meaning a small area of plantation. Wheels, a noun meaning
Type of shit that goes round and round on the bus.
nouveau, a adjective meaning newly arrived or vandalize, a verb meaning to
We're running the table today, I can tell you that.
puree, a noun meaning a paste or thick.
French-ass spell check.
Lumbar, a adjective meaning of hyacinth, a noun meaning a precious stone of the ancients.
Wait, is it really? Is hyacinth a precious stone of the ancients? I thought it was like a little flower. A precious stone of the ancients. Holy cow. That's crazy. Lumbar fuckter? Man, we gotta watch Office Space on stream. Corporate accounts payable, Nina speaking. Just a moment. What a movie. I believe you have my stapler type shit.
Moppet, a noun meaning baby darling. Mopful child is an Old English term that led to the modern word moppet. Moppet, a noun meaning baby darling.
Moppet, a noun meaning baby darling. We got it.
Aquiline, a adjective meaning curving like an eagle's beak. Aquilinus originates from Latin.
Motherfucker. Oh, aquiline, as in like a nose, an aquiline nose. Yeah, okay.
Radicchio, a noun meaning a chicory of a red variety.
A chicory of a red variety.
Mystified, a verb meaning to perplex the mind. Apocryphal, an adjective meaning of doubtful authenticity.
Apocryphal. We can do that. We should have gotten aquiline, honestly. That's like a classic ESL sentence. Calm Fior, known for his aquiline nose. All right, repeat after me. Calm Fior, known for his aquiline nose. You fuck with Elliott Smith, or are you too happy? I fuck with Elliott Smith, and I really fuck with when he's on that morning show with Tom Bergeron with all the fuck-ass puppets. And everyone's trying to interview him about like what his favorite brunch cocktail is. Bamba, I knew I was hoping you'd be here for the yet another mention of this video, but I was like, do you like to have champagne or a mimosa for brunch? And Elliott Smith is like, I feel such inner turmoil every single day that I feel like an exposed raw nerve at all times, Tom. That is the one where he does Clementine. It's true. Elliott Smith did the thing. Angela Bassett, my woman king. How did Librarian have that? Well, I was away for 2 weeks, so they were probably guessing there's like an 80% chance I came back like dissociated and depressed, but I had a pretty good time. I came back feeling pretty good, minus the flu, minus being sicker than I've ever been in my entire life, but otherwise pretty good. This looks like a soft cheese with a pungent aroma. You can stack it. You could put it next to itself instead. Lots of fun things you can do with this. With curd, cheese, saltwater, yeast, milk. Optional milk in the cheese, huh? Obviously, I have absolutely no idea. Let's say this is from Central Asia. I'd say it's pretty cool. That's where they filmed Borat, I think. Maybe this is from, like, Poland, then. Olamulke Twaruski. Olamulke Twaruski. to the southwest of Poland. It's Czechia. And the picture doesn't exist. Sure, man, I'd yum it. Chicken, turmeric, cardamom, cloves. Why does it sound like I'm casting an evil spell? The meter is so fucking Hamletian, bro, or Macbethian. Chicken, turmeric, cardamom, cloves, cinnamon, bay leaves, yogurt, and rose, garlic and ginger and onion and salt, water and rice, cilantro and malt. Don't say Dr. Seuss ass. I take offense to that. I've read a lot of fucking Dr. Seuss books to my kid. Literally, he's a hack. Bro didn't know how to rhyme, would just make up a word that rhymes with whatever the first word was. Literally just be like, make up a word that has the same syllable as the previous one. You just did that? Yeah, but I haven't sold 100 million books, and then people are like dying on social media to defend my honor, bro. He fucking sucks. Roald Dahl clears his ass for sure. We were reading Fantastic Mr. Fox to my kid. I forgot how good children's books can be because I've been reading so much garbage for like 5 years. Like every new children's book is called like How to Introduce Your Kid to AI or some shit like that. Or like raising a baby in an era of social media, right? Like they're all called that. Roald Dahl, chapter 1 of Fantastic Mr. Fox, they were going, we're going to fucking kill you, Fox. We're going to fucking kill you and skin you and we're going to kill your whole fucking family. We're going to wear your fur as our fucking clothes. Now the fox fucking gets one over on them because he's clever. He's clever. But like, I gotta go back and be reading the children's books from like 1961. Some of them at least. I do want to read her fucking George's Marvelous Medicine. We got George's Marvelous Medicine. I love when Roald Dahl draws a lady that's evil. He gives her fucking, if hair be wires, then black wires grow from her fucking head. Like a huge ass witch overbite and shit. Like, yeah. They look like the Mrs. Krabappel from South Park, the bus driver. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway. Roald Dahl, man. I should read her. Oh, it's not Mrs. Krabappel. Krabappel's from The Simpsons. That's right. South Park, she was called something different. Why was he roasting the love of his life in that sonnet? He was saying, like, you might be busted, but, like, I love you anyway. But honestly, like, I don't think that one fucking worked. Try reading that sonnet to your betrothed and see how it's going, man. I don't know where this shit is. I don't give a fuck, man. This shit is not real. Often enjoyed with rice or bread. Okay, real original. India. Borders to the northeast. Motherfucker. Is that Myanmar? It is. Wait, I'm back. I'm back. This is real. This is real. Amaretto, hot black tea, and an orange slice. That looks good. Great inspired photography. Let's say maybe it's from Italy. That's cold, man. It does look. It looks awful. This picture is just like a little too much. It's like I'm not gonna do all that, but this is crazy. Is it neocitrin? Warm, comforting cocktail to the northwest of Italy, but cold. Canada? Are you from Canada? Blueberry tea? I mean, with God as my witness, I don't think I've ever heard of this in my entire life, but sure, man. Sure. Where's the blueberry? It does not contain blueberries or blueberry tea. Instead, its name comes from the blueberry-like aroma produced when the ingredients are combined. Bet you feel pretty stupid right now. I'm not going to say that we didn't make it. I'm just saying I've never heard of it. Could be a PEI thing, exactly. Senate bean soup? I'm going to say it's beef stroganoff, because, like, what is this, man? Served in a historic legislative building's dining room? Navy beans, ham hocks, and veg. This is a Civil War cuisine, man. It's like, no, absolutely. That's just, it's fine. It's just soup, though. Parmesan versus jellied eels. One of the best cheeses versus the worst abomination we've ever seen in this game. We'll probably take the Parmesan. Bushido, I don't know. I don't know how to say it, so I'm not going to say it. Also, it looks like it's from Resident Evil. Versus some kind of bread. We'll take the bread. Jam sandwich versus... This is the shit that they found when they hit LV-426 in Prometheus. You know, the ampules with the goo in them? I guess the goo was not this color, but this is an ampule. I don't mean, you don't see it all that often. This is definitely an ampule. An ancient beverage. Corn dough mixed with water. I say jam sandwich. Come on. Come on now. Probably sausage. Kokoretsy versus Sai Krok Isan. Now, this is the first tough one, man. Sweetbreads, liver, spleen, and sweetbreads. We're going to go on the other side then. Goat roti versus Kang Tai Pla. Simmering fish innards with shrimp paste. Let me get the goat roti on this one. Buttermilk cold skull. Could you turn down the brightness a little bit on this one? Wait, Italy is getting in on the pierogi game? This is just too much, man. I can't see it. It is a flashbang. Spam fritter. I believe that it's good, but the chili shrimp is probably going to clear. I like spam, though. Doctor's sausage. I think that's how you lose your medical license. That's mattress foam, bro. Finely ground pork and beef. Oh, yeah, I guess, what was I expecting? I know that it's... Sorry, I started laughing because this dish is made by rolling almond paste into a puff pastry shaped into a letter S. Just something about it is really... You know that when you lose faith in yourself as a baker, you're like, why am I going through all this trouble? Probably tastes the same if you just put it in a line or something. Yeah, and then the Banksy baker makes it look like a fucking dollar sign. Yeah. Dutch people are so funny. Come on, guys. Don't be nice. I just got eliminated from the World Cup yesterday. Not every team can be as good as Canada. Good luck to the Netherlands next year in 4 years. Germany in 4 years. Maybe you guys will be as good as the Canadian national soccer team. Can you blow your nose? No, librarian, I have a problem right now. It's not ready. It's crystal form instead of like liquid form. It's not ready. It has to sublimate or whatever. It's not ready to go yet. Skills on CD, exactly. Finally, World Cup talk. We watched the Korea versus Mexico game and the Korea versus South Africa game, and my wife was freaking the fuck out. She was freaking out, man. And also, she was keeping me abreast of the situation where people are like, I mean, let's just put it this way. They're not fans of the coach right now. The coach landed back in Korea, and then people were yelling at him to, like, get out of the country and stuff. I mean, it does seem, when I was watching them play South Africa, I was like, could they just shoot? Could they just shoot the ball? They pixeled him out in videos on the news like a criminal. I mean, he's probably public enemy number one right now, but I like, that's really funny, but also It's crazy. You're being your least favorite hockey fan, but like they're a good team, man. They're a good team. Are they though? They're supposed to be. Supposed to be better than us anyway. And we're the best team ever. When I was in Vancouver, all my friends were betting Bet365 is a scourge. I don't know anybody who sports gambles, librarian. That's a self-report. You should cut them off. You should completely isolate yourself. I am your only friend. I'm love bombing you. It's something has to stop, man. It's gone too fucking far. You can't eat it. It's inedible. Let's go down bit by bit, okay? The bun itself looks like it's made of cheese. And then it's got a sunny side up egg, crispy onion strips, jalapenos. I think that's chicken, man. It's like teriyaki chicken or something. And then there's 2 or 3 slices of cheese, a beef patty, pulled pork, more cheese, a beef patty, and a little bit of roughage at the bottom. It's just too much, man. And you're right, his pork belly is not even chicken teriyaki. It's the kind of thing you order just to own the libs. And then they got like a keto-friendly bun, which is like pissing me off more than anything else. Like they got one of those like Dempster's Thins buns that's like 2 grams of carbohydrates or something. It's got to be the Bullpit Beast on this one. Pork in a bun versus battered sausages and chips. I don't care. It looks good as fuck. I will never vote for onion sandwich. It's just too much. The corn dog looks pretty good. It's not really a mega pint. I wouldn't describe it as a mega pint, but it's still pretty cheap. FC Seoul versus FC Gwangju. Hey guys, how's Daegu FC doing? They were like 15th in the Korean Football League table when I lived there. It was fun to go see games now and then, though. Bacon cheeseburger versus pie, chips, peas, and gravy. I mean, the bacon cheeseburger looks foul. We vote for the other. Nobody's keeping me updated on Daegu FC. That's fine. Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Something's not right. It's like they've green screened the mac and cheese into the picture. Like it's something to do with the angle or like the lighting of the bowl versus the lighting on the hands. Like it's so dim and like washed out here, but then this is like taken straight from the menu. That doesn't look right, man. This looks fucking good, though. I would eat. I mean, I'm not sure it looks like an authentic cheesesteak, but it looks pretty fucking good. Turkey schnitzel in a bun versus pizza slice. Not a great looking slice there. Frankenfeast hot dog. You know, can actually kind of respect this. Because, I mean, they've named it as if it's a monster. But they've kind of been a little, they've exercised a little restraint. It's just a big hot dog with what? Maybe like some, I don't even know what these are. Pieces of fried dough or something on top of it? That's not so bad. 69.69. Crispy onions? Sure, man. Sausage mix and chips versus Balti pie with a red stripe. This looks better. Sliced steak with peppercorn sauce and fries from Man City. Or a sausage sandwich with brown sauce. It looks all right. If I may, I think this looks all right, man. 48%. They're doing it a little dirty here. Foot-long sausage roll versus, you just can't beat Tacos al pastor. Is it really $2.30 for 3 tacos al pastor at the Estadio Azteca 2023? At the famous Estadio Azteca? Field trip. Yeah, we should go. Chicken Jockey Whopper Burger. Pulled pork and beef, 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 3 sausage, 3 cheese. I mean, you know my principles here. That's just a little too much, but compared to the Atlanta burger, it's not too crazy. This looks pretty fucking good, though. It looks like a meal you'd eat if you have like a little bit of self-respect. 9 out of 10. What food needs most to be footlonged? First canonical use of footlonged as a verb, I think. I mean, a footlong sandwich is nice, man. They were cooking when they made sandwiches a foot long. I don't have any other opinions, but literally, like, my brain is barely working. It's going to take us until noon to finish the dolls. I'm just happy to be here. You know what's fucked up is that I feel like fucking dog shit today. I feel horrible. And I sound like pretty bad, but tomorrow I'm going to feel so much better. I'm going to sound so much worse. I'm going to be fucked up tomorrow. I can already tell. I'm going to be like, I feel great today. And people are going to be like, you sound like death. Please go rest. Get your head out of your ass? What the fuck? What did I do? What did I do? I come to work even when I'm sick. That's how much I'm dedicated to this profession, this craft. Just to get harassed? I would be fucked up if I went to Doc Tortle and it was like, you know, pallid skin. Elevated heart rate. Oh, fuck. No. Red bump on wrist. Yeah. No. Oh. Former Washington Congressman Joel Pritchard is one of the co-creators of what racket sport? Pickleball. I don't know. Presidente, Parejo, Chisel, Torpedo, and Perfecto are among the more popular shapes of what item? I don't know. Churchill, Corona, Toro, and Robusto are all different sizes of what bad-for-you consumable? Cigar. That sounds right. Man, Corey, help me. Corey, I need your help. Right before he banned all trade with Cuba, JFK had his press secretary fetch him 1,200 of what smokables from the island. What a great sentence. Josep Luis Serrano Pentenat serves as co-prince of Andorra by virtue of being the what of Urgel? The Steve of Urgel? The Duke? Nobel Peace Prize winner Desmond Tutu was the first black African to hold the titles What of Johannesburg and Arch What of Cape Town? Bishop? In biology, the main stages of mitosis are, interblank, pro-meta blank, meta blank, ana blank, and tele blank. What single word goes in all those blanks? Listen. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I have no idea, man. I really don't. When water freezes to ice or evaporates into steam, that's a type of process called, it's a phase change, bro. Why didn't you say so? Your university's calling, they're offering you a refund? I wish, man. They're calling asking me for money. Bro, we already gave you money. That was the whole thing. Were you not there? Were you not paying attention? We already did that part. Now we don't need to have anything to do with each other. English poet John Donne. Might be John Donne. Let John Donne. Which opens with telling what tough customer to be not proud. Hercules? In one of Emily Dickinson's better-known poems, she hops onto a carriage with what sinister figure who kindly stops for her? Death, maybe? That's not Hercules, bro. I am the John you done, don't need a son. Yeah. Hercules be not proud? I just had Hercules on the brain for some reason. I don't know. I'm feeling like the dude they got playing Quasimodo on the Disney Wonder. Like, you think you'd probably take a little bit of offense to it, right? You go, you show up, I just got hired by Disney Cruise. I'm going to be in their Broadway-style show. Who am I going to play? Tarzan? Maybe Prince Charming? Nah, we're going to have you put on this fucking forest green cloak. Every day I see them walk below the castle. Just to live one day out there. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble, guys. Why'd you go into Star Wars? Best song? Best song? Sort these players by the population of the country they play for, starting with the highest. Okay. Wait, because I am from the country that's the best at soccer, Canada. I know all these now, and I did not know them 2 weeks ago. You are from Norway. You're from Spain. You're from Morocco. You're from Brazil. You're from Argentina, and you are from France. Okay. The smallest population here will be Norway. You belong at lowest population. I feel like Morocco is tricky to me. It could have 10 million people or 100 million people. I think it's up here. And then Argentina, Brazil obviously has more people than Argentina. I feel like Spain has less than Brazil, but more than Argentina. And France has more than Morocco. Send it. Okay, Brazil has 213 million people, guys. And Morocco has 36 million people. 213 million people live in Brazil. It's gigantic. It's not as big as Canada. We must have like 500 million people. Do you? Feels that way sometimes at the Costco. Most of Canada's empty. Bro, most of everything is empty. There's more space between atoms than there is space taken up by atoms. Read a book. You don't know anything. Tot. 41 million in Canada? No. It doesn't feel that way. At the Still Creek Road Costco in Burnaby, British Columbia? No. I got a bridge to sell you if you think there's only 41 million motherfuckers in there. Brazil way bigger than Canada, by the way. Look at a map sometime. Okay, Miss Teen South Carolina 2006. Look at a map. Just go to Richmond Costco. Still Creek is a zoo. Buddy, I've seen some shit at the Richmond. Did you, librarian? You know what video I'm going to ask you for. Can we get the video of the two old Chinese ladies fighting in the Richmond Costco parking lot? You instantly had it. Okay, let's bring this up here. Before you tell me, you condescend to me, why don't you go to the Richmond Costco? This is age restricted based on your age or account settings, because I'm not fucking logged in. I can't watch two old Chinese ladies yell at each other in the Costco that I go to because I don't have an account on Instagram. Come on, man. Now, I don't know. I can't be held responsible for what they say in this video, but I might be able to tell what they're saying in the video, okay? Close this, please. Thank you, librarian, by the way. Thank you. This is the type of shit going down at my local Costco, okay? They're going belt to ass over the parking spots, bro. Bro is just standing there. He's just standing there. At least, like, you don't have to, like, get involved in the sense you don't have to, like, go 2v1, but you can at least get in between them or something like that. Just standing there. It's so crazy. In that fisherman-style vest.
Look at the husband. It's just like there.
I don't blame him. They're nuts.
God damn.
Who is that? Yeah.
Oh, she gave up her back. See, this is a good Samaritan here that got in the middle. Damn, they were going fucking crazy there. She's mad. Yeah, I think she's mad, man. Oh. W Vancouver? That's my Costco, bro. She's yelling, "How dare you hit me?" I gotta be honest, I think she has a point. Shouldn't be fighting over a parking spot. But there's been some times that, like, I've been in that parking lot and I've been like, I understand why they were throwing fists, man. Which Richmond? What state? British Columbia. I thought, oh, Richmond makes sense. But the jackets and foliage suggest another one. Perhaps Richmond, Virginia. Hey, man. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's a big world out there, bro. Nephew thinks he's rainbowed is so good. Oh. We do get down like that in Richmond, though? Really? Not all Jabalians are pacifists. You can just type anything. I'll read it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm on autopilot, man. I'm not going to Google murder Kroger, okay? I don't know what that is. I'm just going to say that's why we go to the Still Creek Costco, is because I take my life into my fucking hands going to the Richmond Costco. Higher percentage of people who are Hispanic. Dallas or Palm Bay? The hell is? I thought Palm Bay was like a. I thought it was a wine cooler. I'm gonna say Wrong. Not even smart. Where do more people rent? Birmingham and Gadsden, Alabama, or Manhattan? I'll say Manhattan. Higher percentage of people who commute by transit. Probably say Chicago. Higher percentage of workers employed in the information industry. San Jose, California, or the Big Easy. In the Southlands, there's a city way down on the river. You know what? I join in if you know the fucking words, everybody. Where the women are very pretty and all the men deliver. I don't know the rest of the words, to be honest. Damn music starts in the daytime, goes all through the night. Something like that. Higher percentage of people who are boomers, Minneapolis or Bristol County. Bristol County sounds like fucking boomer central. It is? What can I say? The contextler has logged on. Gay memoirists, American male short story writers. I know your ass. Screenwriters from Mississippi. 1983 deaths in New York State. Are you fucking Tennessee Williams, bro? Are you Truman Capote? Are you Tennessee? You're Tennessee Williams. Anti-feminism, avant-garde art, Filippo Tommaso Marinetti, Italian art movements, Italian fascism, modern art. I have no idea. It's futurism. I didn't know about all that, to be honest with you. 1936 establishments in England. Tourist attractions in Liverpool. It's got to be Abbey Road, bro. It's the strawberry fields forever. My bad, y'all. Not Abbey Road. Give peace a chance. Now! You should give peace a chance. Now! Why didn't I think of that? Thanks. Could we just get... We're all out of... We just don't know how to stop the wars. If only someone, some kind of prophet would come and tell us what we could do to stop the wars. If we could just get all the world leaders to sit down and look at this beautiful monument, do you think it could be so simple, man? Save us, John Lennon. Save us, John Lennon. Save us, John Lennon. Please, John Lennon, save me. Fictional demons. Fictional extraterrestrial humanoids. But that's also a tentacled monster. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. He's got legs? He just sits on stuff? Like he's not... I thought he was literally like 100,000 meters tall. He is? It's a big-ass fucking... What is it, like a pistol? What do you call something that a pillar goes on? A pistol? A plinth. Thank you. That's a plinth. My bad. What the fuck is a pistol? Is part of a flower or something. Beds, couches, mattresses, portable furniture. You're a tatami? Fuck you, futon ass. 1785 establishments in England. The Daily Mirror. The Times. 2010s fads and trends. It's Gangnam Style. Songs in Korean from Psy, written by Yoo Gun Hyung. South Korean dance. That's Gangnam Style. Korean Gangnam Style, pronounced Gangnam Style. We got to bring back Gangnam Style, man. It received generally positive reviews. 20th century Turkish essayists. Well, I just am not going to know that, which is fine. 2010's Hood films. Films directed by the Safdie brothers about gemstones! It's Uncut Gems, man. It's Uncut Gems. I love this. I think this movie is... I keep saying it's one of the best movies of the 2020s. Apparently, it came out in 2019. But this is... If I was to do a letterbox rating of every movie I've ever seen, strong chance this ends up in the top 4. I think this is a certified NL top 4 banger. Now, I don't want to think about what it's going to pull out of the top 4 that we've already set up on Letterboxd, but this is hard to pull out. It's hard to pull out something like Singing in the Rain, man. That's a Gene Kelly put his nuts on the fucking screen. Deuterated compounds? Neutron moderators? Are you like ozone? Heavy water. What? Damn! This was like when my grandpa got one of those TVs that could zoom and he started watching Baywatch all the time. That's Pamela Anderson, bro. Well, I got my ass beat today. That's embarrassing. Something down in New Orleans. Great songs in that one. All right, what's this, librarian? I missed this. Broski's, fuck OnlyFans. Heavy Water just gave us fat material for a whole week. Is she the baddest in the game right now? And if you say no, name who is. I really like the meter of this. I really enjoy the way that rolls off the tongue. It does have a great flow to it. Ban him, please. I don't know. It's pretty. It's got a certain like a Blevins-esque sort of vernacular to it. Like it feels like a Blevins style tweet. I can do this, man. Lock in. That's like a. It's a 121-degree angle. Oh, 128. Hot. 137. Boiling. 135. Ooh, still boiling. Ouch. Turns out it's 133 today. Just so you guys know, it's 133. Dude, why did they change everything when I went away? Like, every website is different now. Also, don't even get me started when I'm playing fucking Slay the Spire. All of a sudden, I fight against the fucking Dorito. Every time I play a skill, he's making me take more damage from his fucking attacks. Fucking dickhead. Asshole. No! Oh, we can do this. What a beautiful lie. Chad, did Retief Goosen win the US Open? I'm just saying shit. I don't give a fuck. I think the US Open happened while I was gone. Who? Retief Goosen? He did in 2004. Wyndham Clark again, sadly. I thought Wyndham Clark was the name of the course. That's the name of the guy who won it? Ooh. Nah, I'm locked in. Holistic poop doctor. I cured my grandmother's dementia with a big bucket of poop. No, you didn't. I will follow your career in this chat with great interest, though. Holistic poop doctor. I like having a big chat like this because characters that otherwise, I mean, let's put it this way. It's not appropriate for them to, lead a series necessarily. But in the kind of ensemble that we have going on, it's a Robert Altman-esque cast where we can afford to have some characters like Holistic Poop Doctor. Early Simpsons coded. I got to start talking with Corey about The Simpsons, man. I know his ass has got opinions on The Simpsons. Do you know, I'm sure you probably know this and you're like, yeah, because millennials like won't shut up about it. Did you know that The Simpsons was once like the most popular show in the world? It was like our church, bro. Yes, we know it was good. But like it's fucked up that it's been bad like 3 times as long as it was awesome. Like if it ended after like season 20, I think people would have been like, "Oh, I kind of miss it." But now it's like it's still real. It's still on. Yes, we know. You don't know shit about shh. Do 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 do. Gracie Films type shit. Yeah. You don't know shit about Dan Castellaneta. Do you, with God as my witness, though, I obviously know people who still watch Family Guy. I don't know anybody who watches The Simpsons. Like, how is it still on the air? Have you ever, when was the last time you heard somebody say some shit like, did you see The Simpsons last Sunday? No human being on earth watches The Simpsons anymore. They don't exist, man. That being said, I know that it's on Sunday, so obviously they had some cachet at some point. This sequel to The Last of Us was wild. I don't know, man. Zombieland? Motherfucker. R-rating tattoo that the MPAA inked on and in replacement gains a sturdier grasp of its own character, dynamics, and implications, particularly in the act of violence. Black and white takes away the modern Western colorization and its placement within a line of economically centered masculine narratives, allowing title to decentralize to its true self, a film soaked in kindness, and how the path of accepting such beacons of... Oh, okay, man, I don't know. It's the power of the... I don't know, man. I don't know. These 5 stars will only make sense to you if you've, like me, have crossed paths with character on those drawn pages of escapist youthful fantasy. A well-acted, extremely violent, gritty superhero movie. It's a superhero? You were writing all this shit about a superhero movie? It's Logan? It's a good movie. It's a perfectly fine movie. Listen, I don't want to be like evil or whatever, but like it's kind of. Did you guys know they made a TV show prequel to Legally Blonde? We have to, and I'd like. This is not me saying that Legally Blonde is sacrosanct and the canon can never be touched, but we have to stop Hollywood or wherever they're doing this shit. San Bernardino, we have to stop. We have to stop them. Man, you just watched Toy Story 5? It was on. To be fair, it was on. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back, man. I'm back, y'all. Woo! Yoo-hoo! Yeah! Vandal today? Sure. You know what, Keenan? Because you asked nicely. But also because we should. Oh, damn. It starts auto-playing now. I'm working on it, okay? Oh, wait. This sounds like Fever for the Flavor, man. Wait, no, this is Can't Stop. You're right. I fucking got it spoiled by chat. It's like, the world I love, the trains I hop to be part of the wave. Can't stop. Motherfucker. Well, great bandle. Thanks for being smarter at it than I was and getting it before can I at least get, I want to skip to the voice cover now. This is a classic, bing a bong Burbank, Glendale. Why'd you read chat? I forgot how to stream, to be honest, but... Pretty much forgot how to stream. Which is fair. What the fuck am I gonna play, man? What the fuck am I gonna play? Could be Marvel Rivals. Could get, what is it, the truculent laughter emote? Yeah, we're not gonna play Marvel Rivals. With the voice on. With the voice on! I may not live to tell my story. I forgot you guys could see me. That's how fucked up I am. I was like, wait a minute. I looked at my video frame and I was like, there's people looking at me right now. That's fucked up, man. That's crazy. Did you see they added AI companions to PUBG? Wait, deadass? The hell was I was playing Road to Empress before we left, but I'm not playing Road to Empress today because it's just too much for a guy like me. We're playing a little Everything is Crab. We demand PUBG? You demand it of me? Not even installed, man. It's 52 gigabytes. It's 52 gigs. Come on, man. Get a life. Let me see what came out. Did anything good come out, or are you fucking with me right now? And you know my ass is not playing Sand Raiders of Sophie. If they wanted me to play it, they should have named it something else. It's that simple. Rogue Dice. Now, this sounds up my fucking alley, man. Are you talking about this Rogue Dice that's coming soon? It's not out yet? It's good to be back. What about Ultra Pool? Ultra Pool demo from Off-Brand Games. The pool bar is always... It even has Ludwig on the store page, bro. The pool bar is always open. Ultra Pool is a colorful roguelike about playing pool with a bunch of wacky balls with crazy effects. Carefully craft a perfect build and get the craziest trick shots. Ultra Pool. You got to try Bomb Banana. I told my wife about it. She said she watched someone play it and it sucks. No offense to the devs if they're watching this right now. Probably not. Oh, it would be so good to just watch Jackass 2. Oh, it would be so awesome to just turn on Jackbox or Jackass 2. Jackbox 2, I don't know. Let me see what's in that one. Idiots, Quiplash, okay. Fibbage 2. Some decent stuff in that one. Or to watch Office Space. Oh, to just watch Office Space would be so good. Hey, so I watched Keenan's Steely Dan Minecraft parody yesterday, and then in the sidebar, I saw there's all these videos that are like, I genuinely did not know the genre of video existed. You can just film yourself listening to an album with the songs playing, and then post it on YouTube. Yeah, it's actually kind of huge. It's cinema. They do it with movies too. It's peak reaction content. I'm very sympathetic to the content creator because it sounds annoying to like be listening to something for the first time and also have the pressure to fill like some dead air. Genre fan reacts to different genre, gets like 1 million views a week. Might be the move, man. You already do that with video games? Yeah, but usually I'm trying to talk about like, I don't know. I'm trying to talk about how devastating it is that like public bathrooms need. For the longest time I've said that public bathrooms need to have more stalls, and I do think that they would be better if they had more stalls and less urinals. But honestly, I've been going to a lot of bathrooms that are almost exclusively stalls these days, and it's devastating because everyone's on their fucking phone in the stalls, so I can't go piss. The stalls are all full, and we used to have a country of quick shitters, and now every shit is like 25 minutes long because of smartphones, so I can't piss. I gotta piss in the sink. I want to be in the stall so that I can look at my phone while I take my piss. Stop watching Instagram reels on your phone while you're shitting. I want to get in there and piss and read like a half of a defector article or something. They're watching the reels out loud. Or as I call them, Instagram unreels. What the fuck? No games came out while I was gone. No games. No video games came out while I was gone. And Steam is, when I left, it was on the spring sale. Now it's on the summer sale. It's always a sale. I'm trying to see new games that came out, and they're like, no, we're trying to sell you Crusader Kings 3 for 71% off. Popular new releases. Let me see. Burgling Gnomes. You know what? The game that Dan was playing when his when his stream went down actually looked pretty fun. How's Fortune Mill? Do we have any strong opinions about Fortune Mill? Not Star Fox. I will not be purchasing the game of Star Fox. Game is okay, but it needs severe FPS and progression optimizations. No review hits worse than a review that says worth the price. That's being damned with faint praise, man. Fuck it. Yeah, I guess, you know what? I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I can't believe I have to install Isaac. Well, let's play some fucking Isaac, man. Why play mid roguelike when you could play goat roguelike instead? It's that simple. I don't want a game that's worth the price of a Modelo. I want a game that is worth my time. A Modelo's worth your time? They're literally OP, which is why I don't drink them. It's that simple. No one man should have all that power. Welcome to the Binding of Isaac Repentance beta. I think I say this every time, but like, is this game not out yet? This is a fully featured beta, but be aware that it may crash or have other issues. Repentance Plus uses its own save files. I accept that, I suppose. Repentance Plus is a beta. Repentance is out. So they're still working on it. Kind of. Guys, just so you know, we're about to lose some people. This is a mature rated video game that may or may not be suitable for some viewers. Viewer discretion is advised. Do not try this at home. I was gonna do some of the shit that they were doing in the car commercials until they said this is a professional driver on a closed course. And I was like, oh shit. Thanks for mentioning that. I almost got in a lot of trouble. And we're back. What's up, YouTube? We're playing Isaac because I don't know what else to play, man. Let's go for a 100 streak. And let's just fucking shoot the breeze, man. Let's just shoot the breeze. We're so back. Hey, anyone got anything they want to talk about? Because I'm out completely. Why no Mecha Chameleon? We're playing Mecha Chameleon tomorrow, nephew. Don't even worry about all that. Can we dap up my wife a little bit for being the first person on planet Earth to discover Mecha Chameleon? She told me about Mecha Chameleon like 3 weeks before it came out and said, I think this game's going to be big. And I said, prop hunts? They've done that before. I don't think... Prop hunt with painting? Nah, flash in the pan, maybe. Flash in the pan. She was right, man. Meanwhile, I'm out here wondering why you guys didn't fuck with TumbleSeed. You did TumbleSeed dirty back in like 2017, okay? TumbleSeed, it had a certain je ne sais quoi. You said, what about Taylor Swift? I'd just be talking. You know she's got her own song on the Toy Story 5 soundtrack. Good for her, man. I think it could be her big break. That's a big movie. I don't know how much money it made because I was away when it came out, but I imagine it wasn't a small amount, I'd have to guess. What if you played TumbleSeed? I'm actually in the right headspace to maybe do that. And dude, how sick would it be if I was right about TumbleSeed, but it just wasn't the right time? What if in 2026 people are like, wait, this seems kind of awesome. This seems kind of incredible. You're not ready for this, but your kids are gonna love it. Exactly. We were all busy that week. Please bring back TumbleSeed. In all caps. And Wolfclaw's been around for a minute, so I trust that. This game got me into watching you 10 years ago, kind of crazy. You're talking about Isaac or you're talking about TumbleSeed? There's gotta be one. There's got to be one person who got into the stream because of TumbleSeed, man. Because of TumbleSeed? I was talking about TumbleSeed. Yes, yes. What a weird website this is, man. Doesn't make any damn sense. How strange it is to be anything at all, brother. So true. Why no emblem? I don't know what that means. You talking about Fire Emblem? I liked it better when it was called XCOM. Or whatever. Because it's not out yet. Fire Emblem's been out for years, man. They even have like a gacha game or something. I can't remember. 3 Kingdoms? Awakenings? 3 Kings? Fuck, marry, kill. The wise man that brought frankincense, the wise man that brought gold, and the wise man that brought myrrh. I'm definitely fucking the wise man who brought the gold. That's, oh no, you're right, I should marry the one who brought the gold. I think we've done this bit 100 times, but I have to figure out what is frankincense and what is myrrh. Frankincense sounds like an oiled perfume, and myrrh is the dude with the widow's peak from Impractical Jokers, right? One of them's incense and one of them's perfume. So it's really just, it's like two kinds of, it's like two bath bombs and then a gold bar. Fuck it, I'll fucking marry, kill, and fuck the dude who brought the gold. The other wise men didn't deserve anything. They don't deserve my attention or as much as the time of day, to be honest. How about we just send 3 of that wise man with the gold? What else you bring into a newborn baby? You know, maybe like a onesie with like a cool onesie with like a bunch of donuts on it or something like that. They go crazy for that type of shit. Something the parents will put them in once out of like obligation when they've had an hour and a half of sleep in the last week. Why not, man? Why not? Onesie that says God is my grandpa. I'm trying to think. Definitely when we had our daughter, Josh got us, I guess he got her a onesie, but we were kind of like, because we were like her regent until she was old enough to like make the decisions to dress herself. So we put her in the onesie that Josh bought her, which was like a bunch of Pittsburgh associated foods. So there was like a pretzel, a sandwich with French fries, some pierogies on it, Iron City Light and stuff like that. That was a good gift for sure. The Primanti Brothers onesie. I miss Josh. Josh would be feasting in the Mecha Chameleon era. Josh, kind of the original Corey, right down to the fact that they both love to smoke. So I've never seen Corey smoke. Josh doesn't smoke, but I have seen him smoke. It's a complicated web we weave. We contain multitudes, I guess is what I'm trying to say. They are both American, although it's fucked up because Corey's like actually Canadian, like he's actually a Canadian citizen. But like his genes are American. Whoop. Corey with his iconic cigar, of course. You're so mean to Corey. I'm literally Corey's best friend. Is he mine? I'd have to think about it, but there's one thing for sure. I'm his best friend, without a doubt. Not that there's much competition. There's not a whole lot of people that even wanna be in consideration for that, but so kind of like by default, I'm in the mix at the very least. But why? Well, you know what? I'm like watching Apollo play Mecha Chameleon, and I'm like, where's Corey, bro? Corey was in the first Mecha Chameleon stream. He was there at the birth. He was there at the conception. You gotta get Corey in on the Mecha Chameleon, bro. He did the horse cock. He was the first dude to be the horse cock and balls. He's been in some of the lobbies. Well, that doesn't help me out when I'm trying to drama farm. This is the hardest I'd seen you laugh. I was having a great time with Mecha Chameleon, man. Just a shame the devs ruined it. I heard it now it costs you $1 to access the color picker every time you want to change your color. That's not okay, man. We gotta save gaming. I can't let you get close. I forgot about that. I can't let you get close. That was from the same stream, wasn't it? I can't let you get close and Mecha Chameleon. You don't get those all that often. Why is your impression so perfect? I think it's just you gotta you gotta give yourself a certain Chael Soniness. And then it's you can't not make it sound perfect. I can't let you get close. I can't let you get close. Something like that. You gotta like bite the you use your top teeth to bite your bottom lip. I can't let you get close. Needs 20% more aggression. Well, there is like a that comes out at some point. No, thank you for asking. I'm not going to any World Cup games because they're like really expensive and soccer's only 90 minutes long when it's good, and then when it's bad, it's 120 minutes long plus penalties. I like soccer, by the way. I'm not anti-soccer. I'm just saying. No, they've got to figure out something better than penalties. I don't literally like the players are just little action figures to me. They're not real people. I don't care. It also like, I'm sorry. I'm not saying it's not a real sport. That's obviously crazy, but there's a reason they can't play like a 20-week season in the NFL because everyone would be dead. But they could do another 45 minutes of overtime until someone scores a real goal instead of going to penalties. Like you look at the end of a soccer match and they show their stats and they're like, this dude ran for 9 kilometers. Okay, 9 kilometers in 90 minutes is not even like impressive. That's a slow ass pace. Like if he's doing couch to 5K, then good for him or whatever. But like he's got more gas in the tank as well. Plus they're all like 25. Like you should be able to do one more half in overtime for sure. Seems crazy to me, man. Meanwhile, they got the WNBA, real Warriors, playing a 4 overtime game in the... Was it in the that can't be in the regular season. That must have been like a cup game or something like that, right? A 4 overtime game? The courts are tiny. They are the same size as the men's basketball courts, I'd have to imagine. If I had to guess. They're not? They're really not? Compared to soccer courts? Yeah, but like in soccer... I'm not rage baiting. Obviously, it's exercise. There's no doubt about that. I just think they should stop doing them dirty by being like, look at how hard this guy worked. He ran for 9.1 kilometers in 90 minutes. Like, there's probably like 3,000 people in chat that are doing that like every morning. That's not that impressive, okay? Now they're kicking a little ball at the same time. Don't get me wrong, but they sprint that far in 90 minutes? That's actually even less impressive because sprinting is faster than just jogging. Also, I see them walk, bro. I see them walk. I did not say they're lazy. They're moving at the speed that they need to that's appropriate for the game. I just... Literally, like, if you're from Germany, you should be saying he's absolutely right, you know? You should be saying he's absolutely right. Because that game should not have gone to penalties. They should have played overtimes until someone scored. And also, it's not like, you know, skiing. It's not like if they get tired, they're gonna, like, fall down and get a concussion. Like, they're just gonna run a little slower. Like, it seems like it should be automatic. The goal shouldn't have been disallowed. I deadass didn't even watch the game, to be honest with you. I didn't watch, in fact, I didn't watch any of the games yesterday. But I did watch Canada against South Africa. And Kate was tweaking, man. When they kept passing the ball back to the South African goalie. I mean, she was saying some stuff. She was saying they should get a yellow card for delay of game. Now, I don't necessarily have to endorse that just because we're married, but... What happened? There's enemies, apparently? Rare Kate L. I mean, it is annoying, though. Big ups to the crowd in LA for booing the goalie every time he touched the ball. I was going to call it a puck. Did I miss anything in NHL news besides Brady Tkachuk getting traded to the Florida Panthers and creating like a modern axis of evil in South Florida? I know we drafted the coach's son, but honestly, like, you know my opinion at this point on like armchair NHL scouting. It's like you literally have not seen them play. So like, I don't know if like I kind of take the scouts' opinions more than just a random person's opinions more seriously. Did I say a sentence that makes sense? Stop telling me Nils Hoglander got traded. He sucks. He sucked. I know he scored the most points for Sweden in the 2019 World Juniors. I had a lot of hopes for him too, but he stinks, man. He's had his chances. Best of luck in San Jose. Also, by the way, I did say that I watched nothing while I was gone. That's not true. I watched Toy Story 5 twice, but also Kate showed me a video of someone. She knows my sense of humor very well somehow. She showed me a video of a of a guy hiring a Michael Jackson impersonator to go to the Michael Jackson movie with him. And I gotta say, it's obviously steeped in artifice. Like, it's not like a prank video or something, but it very quickly rose to the top of my list of like favorite genre video. Michael Jackson impersonator going to see Michael Jackson movie is so good. Can I get a large popcorn? Is this it? I think that's it, yeah. Let me see if this is it. Does it start with him saying, Shamona? yeah, it does.
Let's go! Can I get 2 tickets for the movie? Yeah, the Michael Jackson movie.
Can I get a large popcorn? Popcorn.
What should I get?
Get the high C.
it's just something about it. It's so pure, man. It's so pure. Where were you when you found out that he died? I was in my office. Like, not this office, but I worked, believe it or not, at a place with an office. And at the office, we always listened to the radio. And it was a rock and roll station. No, the impersonator, as far as I know, is still alive. But the video is probably old because I think Michael came out in like April or something like that. But, and then it was a rock radio station. But they were like, we have to cut into the song. We were probably playing like some shitty Theory of a Dead Man song or something like that. But they cut in to be like, we got breaking news. The king of pop, Michael Jackson, has died. And my boss went, oh my God! Like, just, I never even knew she was like a fan. But it was like, literally it became like a day of mourning in our office and like around the world. Like, it was crazy news. Farrah Fawcett died the same day and she didn't get any attention. Okay, buddy, probably like 30,000 people died the same day. Now, what I was not, I should not have finished the sentence that concocted in my head, which was, she ain't special, because that's not true. Obviously, she was special and she was in Charlie's Angels, the TV show, and all human life is precious, but, I mean, it's Michael Jackson, man, it's Michael Jackson. But I'll probably feel differently if, like, me and Markiplier die on the same day or some shit like that. Probably be like, damn. They really don't give a fuck about me, huh? Damn, they don't care about me at all, huh? The indignity to not only die and be like, you know, smudged out of existence forever, but then also to die, to be a little famous but die on the same day as someone who's much more famous so nobody gives a fuck. Nah, man. That would... I don't know if I could handle that. That might just be the end for me. You know the Reddit comments would be like, yeah, and also NL. NL too? Say, oh, yeah, wait, bad deaths, celebrity deaths always come in threes. I wonder who the third's gonna be. Wait, who was the second? There was another streamer who died. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I should bootstrap an Isaac movie, man. That could be good. How the fuck is Toy Story 5 PG, bro? Is the MPAA a joke? Are there no G-rated movies anymore? How the fuck is Toy Story 5 PG? It doesn't make any damn sense. Do they fuck? No, man, not on screen anyway. It's kind of, I mean, I don't want to spoil the movie, but there is a wedding, so like, I mean, you do the math, don't be naive. 2, actually? Alright. Listen. You're right. The wedding? What's going on in the movie? The toys are sentient, bro. The toys have proof of life. They're realer than some of you motherfuckers. Is there a crowdfunding website, but instead of money, it's poop? Holistic Poop Doctor, I feel like you're not quite as good as the first, the introduction of the Holistic Poop Doctor character. Yeah, straying a little bit from the doctor bit. Unless you, I don't know, maybe you need like a wide variety of poops to do your medical practice, I don't know. So a lot of poop, not that much doctor. I don't have anything else to say, man. Did you know that in Korea, their streaming website that they made after Twitch stopped working in Korea, they partnered with the FIFA World Cup so you could actually stream the World Cup games on the fucking website, bro? Yeah, on cheek, cheek, cheek. I always say it wrong. Don't be mad at me. I'm doing my best, okay? That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to insult Gaggle or anything like that. Like, it's nice to be able to watch some old episodes with, like, the Price is Right or whatever, but they're watching the damn World Cup on stream, bro. I'm trying to watch The Price is Right. Meanwhile, they're interrupting the episode every 2 seconds to ask, like, you know, what color was the brooch on Bob Barker's blazer? And I'm like, I just want to know how much Lipton sides cost in 1991, man. I want to farm some reactions and say, what did they do to us? It would be so sick if Twitch partnered with Criterion. I think that would be a great bit of brand synergy for both. Absolutely. Fuck you. I didn't even go to the item room. I forgot how to play Isaac, man. My run fucking sucks. Whatever. Would love to see Harmony Korine play this. Look at my shit. Look at my shit. I haven't seen Spring Breakers, but I have heard Malf's impression of James Franco from Spring Breakers. Why no movies on the break? I gave myself a little break. I watched 100 movies in 2026, and then I said, you know what? That's enough for now, man. You can only cram so much Kino into the brain in a certain amount of time. I'm on a little movie tolerance break. And still no Life Size featuring Tyra Banks. Okay. Is that the one where it's kind of like a reverse Big? A high-powered businesswoman somehow becomes like 8 years old or whatever, and then but she still wants to be the queen of the boardroom. That's not 9 Lives. That's the Kevin Spacey one. I'm familiar with the Kevin Spacey one. Not the Boss Baby. The Boss Baby, there's no the Boss Baby is just a baby. There was no like transmogrification that happened. The Boss Baby is just a baby. You obviously have not seen the movie, which actually I gotta remember has Steve Buscemi in it, which would actually be a great entry point for Frances McDormand for movie to movie. Come on, man. I need to deal with the devil. Toot fucking sweet, okay? Like a fart flavored ice cream. What? What does Rip Torn say in Dodgeball? You're about as useful as a poop-flavored lollipop. Something like that. Maybe I should be watching movies again, like Justin Long movies. Cock-flavored lollipop. Well, that actually, for like bachelorette parties and stuff, that actually might have a market. You're about as useful as a cock-flavored lollipop. Holy shit. Forever. Gotta watch Accepted? Unfortunately, I have seen Accepted already. I don't remember anything about it, though. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? I'm drowsy. I'm sick. You can't make fun of me because I'm sick. I got a strength card. You seen Waiting? Yeah, I've seen Waiting. I'm realizing I think I've seen like every Justin Long movie, including Live Free or Die Hard, which it is crazy to say. I mean, I don't necessarily think Justin Long is like an amazing actor, but like that might be his worst movie, which is that's saying something, man. You haven't seen Weapons? Oh yeah, he's in that. I wouldn't know. Obviously, I wouldn't know that he's in it if I haven't seen it. Checkmate. Tusk is straight ass. He's in that? I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that one. I've seen every Justin Long movie that I've seen him in, though. Fuck it, bro. We're gonna die. It's TumbleSeed time. He would have been a good Nightcrawler. I don't think Justin Long would have been a good Nightcrawler at all, man. I think Justin Long would... I think yeah, I know, from X-Men. I know you're talking about the one from X-Men, not the... Oh, or were you talking about the Jake Gyllenhaal one? Because I thought you were talking about the X-Men one, and I was like, I can't picture that at all, man. Justin Long at the start of X2? I'd have to know, man. Calling his character Nightcrawler's a good bit. I've seen Nightcrawler. I don't remember like anything about it either. I know it has Rene Russo in it. That's a plus. Rene Russo of Thomas Crown Affair fame. Is that the one where he uses his teleportation powers to, well, do a little something like that? He's blue type shit. We gotta do one more. We gotta do one more. You can't just go down like that. I am washed, though. There's no doubt about that. All right, we're almost dead already. The run was kind of ass. I forgot that well, the game's still in beta, right? So like there's still some balance changes to be done. You might have the worst chat on this website, man. These guys are not funny. First off, we have a very diverse crowd in the chat. It's not all guys. It's like 86% guys. And then like 4% women, and then like 10% prefer not to answer the question. Okay? So it's not, I take issue with your use of nomenclature, for one. And then, secondarily, it's actually like that classic quote about democracy. It's like the worst chat except for all the other chats we've ever tried. I will say, I was watching Dan stream a little bit this morning. I feel bad for the Dan chatters that don't know that everything that he's saying is bait, and they're like responding as if what he's saying is a good faith comment, and instead Dan will say something like, there literally was not a good video game that came out before the year 2002, and then someone in chat will be like, what about Super Metroid? Super Metroid's pretty good. I'm like, this person you can't be just getting farmed like this nonstop. I feel so bad for them, man, because they don't know what's happening. They're responding to bait. It's like when your cat chases a laser pointer or something like that. They're trying to help, but then also they can be annoying too, because his stream was dying today. Like his internet was going out, and there were still people that were like, you should buy the upgrade to make your darts shoot faster in the incremental game. And I was like, man, that is not what you want to hear when you're when your stream is going down because your internet is breaking. Then they're like, you should get the upgrade to increase your fire rate. Isn't that kind of what you did with Nightcrawler? No, bro, I don't remember anything about it, but I have seen X2, X-Men United. And I think it actually, like, at the time when it came out, it was amazing. I don't know, I haven't seen it in a while. Forget X2, it's all about Triple X. I saw that in theaters, man. August 2002, I'll never forget. Go look it up. Stop thinking Prague Police. Start thinking PlayStation. When he gives him the bazooka, the things I'm gonna do for my country. It's bad, you shouldn't have watched it. It was one of my first tastes of independence, actually. I had a guys' night in the summer of 8th grade where me and 3 of my guy friends went to see the movie Triple X, and then we ate at Montana's by ourselves. Pretty sweet, right? Saw a lot of shitty movies as canon events. Die Another Day. Here's something that'll blow your mind. The movie theater used to be so popular that when Die Another Day came out, I went to the theater to see it with my friends. The show we all showed up for was fucking sold out, bro. So we had planned, like, on the Friday or something like that to go to the 7:15 show of Die Another Day. We all got there, like, no phones, right? I mean, there's phones, but no cell phones. Everybody drove the half hour to the movie theater, got there, the movie's fucking sold out. We waited at the movie theater for 2 hours, saw, like, the 9:30 show instead. And even then, we had to sit at the fucking front of the theater like this, looking up at Madonna being a fencing coach. Turn the game down? Is the game a little too loud? I mean, it's nothing you haven't heard before anyway. That was at the fuck-ass Cineplex Odeon. Which is actually, that was the new movie theater, which was actually pretty nice. And they have the best numbskulls there. And we didn't have fucking cell phones back then, man. We didn't have lily pads. What were we doing? Probably making up some inside joke. I remember, I'll never forget. Don't blame me. This is literally not me covering for myself. Well, I went to the movie theater to see Triple X with my friends, my 3 guy friends in the 8th grade. And then this lady walked by, my friend. I have to reiterate this. My friend was like 12 or 13 years old because we were in the 8th grade, right? Or 13 or 14, I guess. And a grown woman walked by and he said something. And I said, oh, what did you say? And he said, I said she had a ghetto booty. And I was like, what are you talking about, man? We're like 13, 14 years old. What are you? I don't think you could say that. It's like, what is he talking about? Why would he say that? I don't know. He was off the pen, man. Nice guy, though. Nice guy. Is that good or bad? It's remarkable, I guess. This is pre-mouth, I'm afraid. This is like 3 months before I knew that a man named Mouth existed. Kids do just be saying stuff, man. I mean, I don't know if there's anything... Well, okay, the Michael Jackson impersonator videos are really funny. But other than that, I don't know if there's anything funnier than like a 13-year-old boy swearing. Unless the kid actually like grew up tough, in which case you're like, you might be a little bit scared. But like a kid that grew up in like a comfortable middle-class upbringing, trying to hit the F word for like one of the first 20 times in their entire life, but it just doesn't fit yet. What about a 13-year-old Michael Jackson impersonator? Hee hee. Can I get a large popcorn? Hee. Oh man. There was another there's another video she showed me of a Michael Jackson impersonator, and they had the impersonator do a rain bet like blackjack hand in the middle of the video. I was like, this, our culture is in such a good spot right now, man. It's so awesome. It's so fucking stupid. Not the GeoGuessr guy. Not the GeoGuessr guy. I think it's an online casino. Oh. But I know you guys are all saying gambling's really bad. Okay, dummies. They won the hand. They literally took money from the casino and, like, that's bad? Okay, if casinos are evil, then isn't it good that the casino now has one less dollar? Red stew. Hee hee. I do like how that, I mean, it's staged, obviously, but the comic sense to direct the AMC employee to ask what movie they're gonna go see when the dude is a Michael Jackson impersonator is really, really funny. That's an inspired bit of comedy. I don't know what any of these do, man. Imagine if he said Supergirl. Cause I'm a butt fucker. Yes, I am. I'm not gonna be seeing that. I shouldn't have opened that. Yes, dude. Should have said Disclosure Day. I forgot that shit came out, man. Disclosure Day. No, wait. You know what I'm talking about? Silent Night, Deadly Night 2. I saw it and I forgot. Honestly, I think if we make First Contact with Aliens, we should just say that, like, Steven gets to be the guy to talk to the alien first. Because obviously, like, he's fucking horned up over it, man. He's made, like, 7 movies about making contact with aliens. Like, they should just let Steven talk to them, and then they can talk to Trump, okay? I know in normal circumstances, we would probably, in every movie, the first person the alien talks to is the President of the United States, but we are not living in... What? You're frozen, bro! We're not living in normal times, man. Let Steven talk first, then Trump can talk to the alien. What if the alien spoke Mandarin? Oh, I've been training for this. We need to find one person on Earth who can speak speak Mandarin Chinese. I can't seem to find anybody. I know your ass, Sheldon Cooper. Have you checked China? Okay, buddy. Good one. I forgot what I was gonna say, man. It was gonna be funny, too. I forgot about it, though. Yeah, well, that's that, then. Apparently the new Minions movie's pretty good, though. Might go see that. Would you cry if you saw a dead alien? Yeah, bro, I think I would fucking cry if I saw a dead alien. That would be like an overwhelming event for me. Like, think about the cascade of realizations. First off, there's other, like, intelligent life in the universe. It's a fucking crazy revelation, and I'm seeing proof positive of it in front of my face. And then also, it fucking died. That's crazy. Of course I would cry. I mean, I cried like a fucking baby in Toy Story 5. Of course I'd cry if I saw a dead alien, man. But maybe I'm not a representative sample. Is Conan good? He's pretty good in Toy Story 5. I think he does a good job, man. Also, I got to Aura Farm with my wife, because as soon as Smarty Pants came on the screen, I went, oh shit, that's Conan. And she went, what? You're right. Yeah, I know. Isn't that on the Rads R? Do you love pointing out who the voice of an animated character is when you watch animated movies with people? Fucking my neurodivergent ass. Yeah, check it out. That's John Ratzenberger. Yeah, that's Cliff. That's Cliff from Cheers. You can't sneak a Ratzenberger by me. I'm bad at this game again, man. Zendaya is Michi, man. And LeBron James is Wongi. Is Danny DeVito Torgo? I think we're gonna have to go to the judges on that one. I was not even looking at the screen. I was just walking into enemies. I screen my phone calls, man. I'm walking into spider webs. What team should LeBron go to? Probably New York FC, now that they're not getting Harry Kane. They got this. Wait, this is the best item in the game, right? Harry Kane. Warriors, please. Oh, because then they could call it. They probably already do call them the Olden State Warriors, but then they could really call them the Olden State Warriors. Average age of 39. It is funny because, like, when we were watching the World Cup, Kate was like, "Is Ronaldo good?" And I was like, "No, he's 42. He's washed." Like, it's honestly, it's crazy that Portugal keeps playing him for the full game instead of using him as like a super sub with 75 minutes elapsed. And then she was like, what about Messi? Isn't he the same age? And I was like, no, Messi's like 39. Messi, he's still young. Messi still got some good games left in him, okay? He's still 42. Hang it up, Grandpa. But 39? Let's just pump the brakes on all the Messi slander, okay? Germa is not 90 years old. I don't even like talking about Germa in my chat. Get 1,000 messages that are like, it's hard to believe Germa's older than you. Man, fuck you. I didn't choose my fucking genes. Asshole. I chose to go bald when I was like 17 damn years old. Motherfucker. Pissing me off, man. You can tell that we're from slightly different generations, though, because Germa's favorite Zelda is Majora's Mask, and mine is Hyrule Warriors. So obviously he's 40 and I'm 12. Stop putting spikes on the chest, because how am I supposed to look at chat and play the game? You literally can't stream the game and play it at this end, because you just keep walking into chests. Bullshit, man. Norway won? Yeah, okay, won the right to lose to Canada after we beat Morocco, and then who would it be after that? Maybe like France? After we beat Morocco and France? Sorry, I'm not home right now, walking into spiky chests. Wait, I like that. I like that. That's pretty good. What a weekend for Norway. It's Tuesday, Lemon. I've always wanted to say that. It's Tuesday, Lemon. 30 Rock. If NSYNC made a song about 30 Rock, 30 Rock. I didn't make up a jingle. That's Pop by NSYNC. Dirty Pop. You're really running on fumes? I literally have influenza type B right now, okay? I'm lucky my legs still work. I don't have anything to say! Because you guys didn't do your homework and you don't know how to speak Mandarin. So when I say Yi Zhi Zhao Dao Hong Lu Dong Chuan Yo, you're saying, what the fuck is he talking about? Bro, walk straight till the stoplight, then turn right. It ain't that complicated, okay? It's not that hard. What is this? One makes you small. How droll. Do we talk about the weather? Sure, man. What do you want to say? The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. I do have to say, this is not a joke. I did watch the Van Morrison AI translated Chinese video again. I still don't understand what the fuck he's saying. Sometimes he does say, he says woman. So that's like, you know, we. But I don't know what else he's saying. At all. Obviously, he doesn't either. He has no idea. We need rain? Actually, I feel like I live in a place where we don't need rain, man. But I don't know. Vancouver's interesting because they're always telling us that we're in, like, water restrictions. Like, you can't wash your car, you can't water your lawn, whatever. Saves me getting told a bunch of stuff that I have to, oh, I can't, honey, I can't. I can't because of the water restrictions. But at the same time, I'm like, how do we have water restrictions when it rains literally like 200 days a year, man? Apparently, all of our water comes from like the melting snow on the top of the mountain. And it didn't snow that much this year, but it rained like every day, and the rain, I mean, I'm not trying to be like willfully stupid, but I'm like, water falls from the sky every day. We're like one of the rainiest cities in North America. How could we not have water? Unofficial NL VODs, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. You don't have to do that, by the way, but thank you. Like, obviously, it's more complicated than, like, can't you just dig, like, a big hole so that when the water falls from the sky over the course of the year, you, like, have it there? Is it, I mean, I guess it's more complicated than that. You mean some sort of reservoir? Yeah, like, so, like something that when you have too much water, you can sort of, like, maybe put it off to the side for, like, a little bit. And then if you need some water, you're like, wow. Like when your daughter gets a Happy Meal, but she doesn't like any of the drinks, so you just get a bottle of water, and then you put it in the fridge, or like in your car. And then like a month later, you're like, oh, I'm kind of thirsty. Oh, thank God there's a Dasani in the cup holder. Some kind of water battery, exactly. Dasani? Well, the Dasani, obviously, I pour in the toilet. I would rather die than drink 1 month old Dasani. Okay, it's literally... obviously, Dasani is not good, but it is still literally water. It's not... Holy cow, I'm good at this game. Let's not go crazy. It's still 2 hydrogens and an oxygen. It does taste like they put like an iodine tablet into it. Like it's something you drink like when you're in the International Space Station or something like that. Like it's recirculated urine or something, and they're like, well, it's like chemically identical to water, but you're like, yeah, but there's a little funk to it too. I will say I'm a cold water drinker, as like almost everybody is. But one time I was on a road trip to Dartmouth, Nova Scotia with my parents and grandparents. And as a kid, I got car sick as fuck. And they drove like a 1995 Ford Windstar with cloth seats. So in the summertime, it smelled like a fucking dungeon, man. Like it smelled like nausea in there. I don't know how else to describe it. And one time I threw up in the car, which is kind of a recurring theme for me. But either way, my parents pulled over at a restaurant, and then I was throwing up in like the bathroom in the restaurant, and there was a doctor in the bathroom that was like, hey, if your son is throwing up, if his stomach is upset, here's a little tip from a doctor. Drink some lukewarm water. So I drank some lukewarm water, and it didn't do shit. But now anytime I drink lukewarm water, I have like sense memory that ties it to the misery of throwing up in a restaurant bathroom in like Sackville, New Brunswick. Thanks a lot, Doc. Thanks a lot. Fuck Isaac, it's too hard. It's TumbleSeed time. Are 5-hour streams actually this long? I feel like I've been streaming for like 60 hours straight. You reference this trip often as a negative. This was 2 different trips, okay? The one, I understand why you would say that, because I do talk about that time that my grandparents took me to Truro, Nova Scotia, and we got robbed at the Keddy Inn. That was 2 different trips. Now, if I may, I don't hold anything against the Maritimes for me throwing up in the Ford Windstar. It's something about the way the cloth reacts to the heat to smell like nausea, okay? But yeah, in Truro, Nova Scotia, they broke into the same fucking van and took all my Game Boy games. Why were your grandparents taking you to Truro? I don't know. We're still trying to get to Caledonia or whatever. We had a little bit further to go, bro. And I was like 8 or something. Like I don't know what is, if Truro's awesome or shitty. I'm 8 years old. I'm trying to play Toy Story on the Game Boy. There's nothing here in Truro? Well, there's a fucking Keddy Inn. Keddy in Truro. There it fucking is. Oh my God, it's from I'm so old. It's from a Facebook group called Nova Scotia Memories of Days Gone By. Keddy's Motor Inn on Prince Street in Truro. Yep, there it is. There it is. 1 year ago. Stayed there many times. The pool kept me coming back from the hot summer days at the Maitland Dragway. Oh my God, I used to go swimming there with my uncle and cousins. Me fucking da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I stayed there once. We got fucking robbed. They broke into our van and took all my Game Boy games. It could have been someone in the comments. Stayed there with my parents once on our way somewhere. It was a nice spot. Hey man, fuck you. No, the fuck it wasn't. I used to get all my Game Boy games from there. Man, are you serious? You hear yourself? Died with C-section. The first stream back from a vacation is never real. You should know that. It's TumbleSeed, bro. 183 followers. Pull up. Hang on, I gotta install it. Last played May 3rd, 2017. This fucking sucked, by the way, because I recorded like 10 TumbleSeed videos. And then the first one, I was like, I can't wait for people to see this. And then the first video came out and people said this game looks like shit. Motherfucker. This game's been out for 10 years, 76 reviews. Pissing me off. Flint Hook next? I don't think Flint Hook is that good, man. Flint Hook is actually good? No, the fuck it isn't, in my opinion. God, a Dayquil latte would go so crazy right now. Are we the biggest stream in the TumbleSeed directory right now? Please tell me my controller works. Oh, I need to use a controller for this game. Why doesn't my controller work? You need a controller for this game, man. This looks like shit. You were trying to tell me Gauntlet sucks. He's loading up TumbleSeed. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. I would play Gauntlet Legends with you, Apollo, but I'm not going to play Gauntlet Dark Legacy. I do like how the Jester walks like this. I thought that was cool. It's the same game, but better. I didn't have a GameCube, bro. When I was a kid, GameCubes were for little babies. If you were a fucking gangster, you owned an original Xbox or maybe a PlayStation 2, but you did not own Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg GameCube console, okay? Let's do the tutorial in TumbleSeed, bro. This game just came out 9 years ago. It's the best game ever made, and the YouTube populace put out a hit on it. How does TumbleSeed work? Bro, you have a line on the bottom of the screen, and your character is this ball. And you gotta, like, move the line with physics to balance them, to get them, like, to move around and shit, man. I like, and you're adorable, exactly. You gotta watch out, for the enemies. Also, it's a roguelike, man. 1 second, I forgot the music was awesome, too. Put me up here. Any deck builder mechanics? Sadly, no deck builder mechanics, but here, anyone up rolling their ball? I don't go in the rooms. It's that simple. You were probably a GameCube hater as well. Bro, cell shading. Looks like a cartoon. Cartoons are for babies. Cell shading lost, bro. Get over it. You can have fun with Auto Modelista. I'll be playing Midnight Club 2. Okay, check this out, bro. We made it to the first checkpoint. That flag. The way you just planted yourself on that glowing plot of soil. Flags will stop you from falling so far down the mountain. Not every seed is blessed with that. It might mean the prophecy. Meet me at the base camp above the prairie. The way is dangerous, but you'll make it. That's right, man. Not bad, y'all. If I roll seed. So the point is, you want to not fall into the hole. And right now you're like, well, it's obvious you'll never fall into the hole because, like, there's almost no holes on the map. Well, guess what, Poindexter? It gets a little bit harder. So I hope you buckle up, Buttercup. Thank you. I gotta get out of here before the whole mountain comes tumbling down. We're bringing it back, man. See, and you also, you can't hit those guys. Obviously, those guys will kill you. Oh, okay, careful. Careful. It's one of the reasons people weren't fucking with the game that much is because maybe I was just, like, too good at it. Those holes you do want to go into. For some reason, this is invoking memories of the girder. It is a little... It's a little body-coded, for sure. And we're bringing it back, man. The golden age of indie games. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You know what? I know what it means. You gotta get some ice to open up the doors. See, I freaking told you. Use these crystals, plant your powers. When we arrived, we were broken into pieces. Now reformed, only the shards remain? Okay. If you insist. TumbleSeed or dinner with Jay-Z? I honestly, I don't want to have dinner with Jay-Z. I would pick TumbleSeed in a heartbeat no matter what, but I just don't, what is Jay-Z going to tell me? I will say we did play a little trivia while we were gone. And one of the trivias we did was like decades of music trivia. So they played songs from like the 1940s till the 2010s, okay? And my whole trivia team looked at me like I was a fucking legend. You know what song they thought I was legendary for guessing correctly? Umbrella by Rihanna. Everybody on my team was like, holy shit, how did you know that? And it's literally the clip that they played was like, uh-huh. I was like, that's Jay-Z at the start of Rihanna's Umbrella. They were like, holy shit, how did you fucking know that? I felt like a damn genius, man. 500 Days of Bandle does the trick. Hornvine. Crystal. That's an easy one on Bandle. What was not so easy? That fucking Glenn Miller song. That's it, in the mood. You guys all know it. Change your power. Control your destiny. Flags, thorns, crystals. Even more lie ahead. You insist, bro. You insist. Boing. Here we go. Morning, recruit. Welcome to boot camp. Huh? You're not here for boot camp? Of course you are. Kill these target dummies to prove you can protect yourself. And I'll let you get on with your day. Holy shit, he's playing TumbleSeed. The prophecy. Check it out. Get mogged. And then we plant our seed, which over time generates more thorns for us. And then we smack the next target dummy. They were right in 2017. This is a tough watch. No, the fuck it isn't, bro. You're just rolling a ball up a hill. It's the easiest watch of all time. You wouldn't fucking get it, man. You wouldn't fucking get it. Give me the crystals. The crystals allow me to get thorns, right? Where's my thorns, bro? Thorns. If you want to clear these targets, you have to switch to the thorn vine. Oh, because I'm not a thorn. That's right. Because you gotta be the thorn vine. Do the crystals have large talons? Listen, Napoleon. You don't like it? You can leave. You just wait till it fucking pops off, man. I'm here to prove that in 2017, people didn't know what they were talking about. Don't fall in the hole, by the way. Ah! If you vote for Chiblee, all your wildest dreams will come true. Is Chiblee having a class president arc? I mean, free soda in the vending machine was just too radical of an idea. The corporate stooges will never go for it, man. Oh, you're quoting Napoleon Dynamite, and I'm a fool. Last time I saw you play this, Trump was in office. Crazy to think about. Get to the top of the mountain. Get to the top of the mountain. And also, from what I hear, he's never in the office. Doesn't he golf all the time? America needs you, bro. Get back to work or whatever. People got problems out there. Okay, we start with the checkpoint seed. Golf and blood infusions. You know, I say this bit like every 2 or 3 years. And one day the bit's not gonna work anymore. And you guys are gonna act like I'm evil, which is crazy. But like, isn't it crazy that the bucket list came out in like 2008? And both of the motherfuckers from the bucket list, a movie about dying, are still alive? They could have made like 7 bucket lists at this point, man. I didn't say it's fucked. I didn't say, like, I don't want them to die. I'm just saying it's kind of crazy that, like... I mean, they're still out here... I mean, they're still checking things off the bucket list. Like, I guess Jack Nicholson's like, on my bucket list, I wanna see a Los Angeles Lakers game courtside and eat a sandwich on my boat. Motherfucker, did you see that shit? Did you see that shit? I'll have a large chicken salad sandwich. Yeah, you could help me. You could help me out by getting me a large chicken salad sandwich. What was I? It's something like that. He's always saying something like that. And some poop coffee. Now we're and some poop coffee. Now we're talking, bro. You took my thorns away. Why don't you shut your pie hole and give me a chicken salad sandwich? Yeah, that's it, man. That's it right there. Okay, go fast. You will never get this, man. TumbleSeed, bitch. That's TumbleSeed right there. Look at this. Full suite of thorns, never going down the pit. I promise you that. This is classic TumbleSeed. And then sometimes you just take your time, man. Sometimes you just... honestly, I mean, we have so many thorns. Maybe you go Heartseed on this one. Get your HP back up. And that's the first level complete. It's that simple. And then ignore all these fellas. Oh, but we get to spin the fucking wheel. Was that good? You can't tell me if this shit came out like the same day as Ball X Pit. People would be like, they would be like, you gotta play TumbleSeed too. Play TumbleSeed, bro. TumbleSeed's good too. You guys went fucking crazy for Ball X Pit. Don't call it Ball X shit. That's too far. For just one crystal, you never know what you're gonna win. It's not that bad. I just didn't really vibe with it that much. Not every game can be TumbleSeed. Look at this. The bar is in hell? It could be worse. We could be back to playing Counter-Strike. At least we're not saying too long. We're talking about real shit. Like Jack Nicholson still being alive. Hey, 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 hey! I know I have thorns, but I don't want to have to use them. These thorns are precious to me. Did you see the fucking squeeze, bro? I can't let you get close. And then when you go here, this is like new item or something, man. New seed, I should say. Yeah, it's a pick too. And then you don't just pick, man. You have to actually navigate over to it. The flood fruit? Or the bounce berry? Yeah, it's gonna have to be the bounce berry, bro. It's gonna have to be the bounce berry. They hadn't invented picking three. It's so true. Hold up. This is where shit gets real. Ah! I fell down the hole, guys. Do I have to get all these or something? No, I just... Well, that's flood fruit, bro. I didn't want flood fruit. I wanted bounce berry. What have I done? Oh, because I gotta spring back out here. Boing. You're in the try it out area. Oh, so, I mean, in that case, I shouldn't have lost HP for that, in my opinion. And then watch this. Use the bounce berry to its full effect. What the fuck? It sucks? It doesn't do anything? Check this out. Never mind. Don't check it out. Floodseed is better, GG. Oh, great. Now, just because I'm the top TumbleSeed stream in the directory, now I have to deal with all the people who don't even watch the stream. They just come in here to be like, wow, this guy's shit at TumbleSeed. Yeah, bro. I mean, I just started playing. I haven't played in literally 10 years. Okay, that's fucked up, though. That's actually fucked. That's me with Souls streams. It's funny to think about, like, what the fuck? What have I done? Oh, I guess I'll just get killed then. I guess I'm fighting a boss. And I'm just flying up in the air like an asshole. It's funny to think about the type of chatter that goes to someone's stream of them playing a video game and says something like, can I offer some constructive criticism? Like, can you imagine? Oh. I have to activate both. Okay, I can do this. Why is that weird? Because you're like playing with a toy, man. Because you're playing with a toy. Although motherfucker. I'm fucking dead? You suck at TumbleSeed? I didn't even make it to the first boss, man. I made it through the forest canopy at the tutorial and I died on the gate. Or did I almost beat the game? The YouTube comments in 2017 were right. I think the game is good, man. I might have put a little too much sauce on it back in the day, though. I think the game is pretty good, though. It seems interesting. I'll watch its career with great interest. Oh my god, and CineNerdle. Oh, CineNerdle. Battle Royale just started 3 minutes ago. Oh, motherfucker. There's still 90 minutes of stream left. Oh, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Imagine, man. Imagine. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck YouTube, man. The Tragic Life of Poopies from Jackass Forever. Let me just watch these boys destroy themselves on the screen, okay? You're telling me that something happened to Poopies? Chris Drummer hears Baba O'Reilly for the first time. The fuck is YouTube, man? I watched the new Jackass last night. I gotta see that, Chibley. I gotta see that. Instead, I'm out here looking at Jackass, Johnny Knoxville, and Chris Pontius try bizarre food from around the world. Man, who fucking cares? Who fucking cares, man? I don't want to see Johnny Knoxville like eat Korean Cheetos, man. I know what I want to see Johnny Knoxville do. Guess the video game music quiz. Easy to
me,
impossible.
a blank page is the window to adventure. Once there's that click of inspiration, I'm transported to my happy place. Because my favorite color is every color, and my mood is always joy.
And from Canada, we have Brianna Allery. She's said to be one of the most incredible soccer players of her time. Yes, the true GOAT of the soccer field. Oh my gosh, just look at her mind to muscle connection here as she warms up. Really, always keeping people.
They got people just shooting ads. Like, this is the Ritz Corporation, man. It's got to be one of the top 10 biggest companies on planet Earth. I mean, they make Ritz. This is not like a fucking joke. This is a serious product. And this is the ad?
People on their toes. Oh, it seems that we have a distraction here off the field. Hey,
They're
these
just
are the
getting
brand new Ritz
influencers
soccer
to
shapes.
record it in their damn
Versatility of two
kitchen?
different shapes. Great for professional athletes like Brianne or for soccer game watch parties. Oh yeah, look at, she's enjoying those.
Okay, she looks like she's ready to play now. You know, with the passion and drive that she has, and along with some of these signature moves of hers, that's unconventional there, but that works for her every time she's on the field. Gold feels within reach for this athlete, for sure.
Holy shit. Hang on, I gotta read this. Hello, the Breather Z here. This is a Guess the Video Game Series tune. Here are the rules. Guessing the video game series points. Easy is 1 point. 2 is medium. 3 is hard. Impossible's 4. If you guess the game that it's from, you get an extra point. It could be Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, or Windows. The 4 categories of video games. I read it all, man. That's Mario. Guys, I got this one. They got Mario on the screen, man. Yeah, that's the Super Mario Brothers. I'm going to say that's from Super Mario Brothers 1. I'm locking in. Yeah, okay, from the NES. Oh shit. That's Sonic the Hedgehog, bro. That's Green Hill Zone from Sonic the Hedgehog 1. From the Sega Genesis. I can do this. Great song, great song. That's The Legend of Zelda from the NES. That's The Legend of Zelda 1. That's Pokemon. My bad. No points for that one. No point. That's Halo on the Xbox One. I mean the first Xbox. That's fucking Halo, man. Huge. Photorealistic graphics. That's The Legend of Zelda. Now I'm realizing this is a different song from the first song that I got wrong. This is The Legend of Zelda from the Nintendo Entertainment System. This is the shit my friends do when they come over. Well, now you get the friend experience with the streamer from the comfort of your own home. Okay, this is embarrassing. This is Tetris. I know this one, I just don't know it. Kirby Superstar. Okay. That's Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. Breep, breep, breep. I'm taking the gill and I'm reorganizing the materia right now. Breep, breep. Final Fantasy VII. It's Mega Man 2. Oh, I would have gotten that one. I would have gotten that one. This has to be Donkey Kong Country. No one else has a marimba like that. Diddy Kong Racing. I miss this guy, man. I was always playing as the Badger in this game. I have absolutely no idea. God, the Shadow of the Colossus. Killzone, who gives a fuck? Killzone 2? Who fucking cares, man? Pac-Man World 2? Fuck this. You guys are nerds. I'm gonna do this with my cool jock friends. So I can be like, that's Halo. And they're gonna be like, what? How did you know that? But you guys are just going, that's Pac-Man World 2. Fuck you, man. Paula, what do you stream these days, man? What do you stream on this website? Guess 75 movies in 3 seconds. Only real 1990s movie lovers will pass this test.
Huntress Managed Sim includes both the technology and the experts to deliver a platform purpose-built for organizations like yours. It's designed on 3
Do you guys have
core
YouTube Premium?
principles. Stop attackers before they can breach your business. Filter out the noise and provide predictable pricing. With our 24/7 Security Operations Center, we're delivering.
I'm learning a lot about the world of YouTube. I didn't realize it's just games now. And then also this one. My son texted, Dad can't join the cruise. My wife wants only family. From the YouTube channel, Family Justice Served. Wait, true story is 2 hours and 37 minutes long?
My phone buzzed at 6 in the morning, and for a second, my body thought I had overslept for work.
It's 2 hours
habits
long?
Do not retire cleanly. Then I saw the name on the screen, and remembered I was a widower in Charleston, retired with a suitcase by the closet, and a cruise I had paid for like money could stitch a family back together. The kitchen was dim. The coffee maker gurgled and clicked. A photo of my wife Claire sat by the window, her smile frozen in sunlight.
Dude, is this what YouTube is?
3 years gone, and I still measured my mornings by the shape of the silence she left behind.
It's a fish
the cruise
tank,
was supposed to be a reset.
and then like an AI-generated picture of a man in the bottom left.
I told myself it was for the grandkids.
Family Justice Served. True stories of injustice and redemption.
Ethan was 36, married 2 kids, and somehow farther away than he ever
Mark
was
Carney.
when he lived under my roof. I wanted a week where we had to share space meals, and time where conversations could not be dodged with a polite excuse and a quick exit. I picked up the phone expecting a simple message about pickup time. Instead, I read a block of text that made my stomach go cold. Plans changed. Dad cannot join the cruise. Vanessa wants only family. We will send pictures. Only family. 2 words that turned my house into a waiting room. I read them again, slower, like a clause in a contract I hoped I had misunderstood. My thumb hovered over the keyboard. Anger wanted to jump out first. Hurt wanted to crawl after it.
Yes,
I did not
man.
send anything. I used to do compliance work for a regional bank. It was not glamorous, but it taught me one thing that mattered. Panic makes you sloppy. Sloppy makes you easy to beat. So I slowed down. I took a screenshot of the text and emailed it to myself, a habit I never broke. The moment stopped being just a wound. It became a record. My coffee sat untouched. My suitcase sat packed. I looked at the polished dress shoes by the door and felt a hard click inside my chest.
This is
like
crazy.
A bolt sliding
It's
into
2
place.
hours and
I called
37
Ethan.
minutes long.
The
Man.
line rang once, twice.
Let's see the
3 times.
most
On the fourth
repeated
ring,
moment.
it clicked, and the transcription preview caught my eye like a hook. Dad, they will not let us off at the next port unless we pay Vanessa's talking to her father. He says you stole from us. Dad, please just call me. We can fix this. We can still be family. Family. He said it like a bargaining chip. I sat there in Bob's office, surrounded by paperwork and witnesses, and the strange comfort of people who stood on my side. Dad, fix this. It was coming from Loretta's phone, her holding it like a lifeline, trying to bait me into talking. Bob stepped in front of her.
All right, well, that's not even like... That's not even funny, man. That shit really happened to somebody. Navy SEAL asked her rank as a joke, and then 4 generals saluted her. 1 hour, 8 minutes. Navy SEAL asked her rank as a joke, then 4 generals saluted her. My daughter emailed, "You're uninvited. Watch live stream wedding." My daughter said, this is from Silk and Vengeance. My dad watches these daily. Really? Are we fucked, man? My daughter said I wasn't sophisticated enough for her wedding. I just smiled and deleted the email. Then I made one simple phone call to the venue manager. She called me screaming. It's a whole genre video that's just like my kids, like getting revenge on my kids. My son texted me, "Dad, on my wedding day, I don't want you to show up." I smiled all silently, closed all his bank accounts. The next morning, he showed up at my door. Oh. My son got married. I kept secret the $90 million my late wife left me. It turned out to be the smartest decision I ever made. My mom told me I wasn't invited to their cruise after I bought them a $400,000 house. So I sold it while they were away. You won't believe what happened when they came back. This is crazy, man. Fuck it, maybe we go back to TumbleSeed. There's so many videos. I didn't know there's so many videos about my mom wouldn't let me go on the cruise. In the morning, my son texted me, "Plans changed. You're not coming on the cruise. My wife wants only her family." The next day, I canceled the payment, sold the house, and left town. When they came back, the house. This is crazy. In the morning, my son texted me, "Plans changed. You're not coming on the cruise." I never told my wife's family I owned the $17 million company that paid their salaries. Then they threw my daughters out in the snow on Christmas Eve. Apollo, are you still here? Unfortunately. I mean, the comments of these videos are also crazy, man. Like, this is all AI generated. The comments are acting like the best test of a child's care for you is when you are no longer their financial support, but they still want to see you. I'm an old parent, and I just want you other parents of adult children to know that it's okay to not like your adult children if they earned it. Something similar happened to me. When my husband died, my son and his wife tried to control his estate and said I was only entitled to a certain amount. I knew this was not correct because he left everything to me when he passed. I had to find an attorney who specialized in elder law to settle the estate. I moved from North Carolina to Charleston and have no contact with my son, but I do have peace. Bro, this is a computer! This story was so disturbing, I was in tears. His son treated me like an enemy. The deepest betrayal is from your child. No, actually, I've decided that this is just really sad. My daughter keeps talking about our cognitive decline. This story has my suspensions up. We are fine. We can prove we are fine. The fact they try to pull this crap is frightening. We have a will and an attorney, and I will be seeing him to make some changes. I can't let your suspensions get close. Take another 2 weeks off, man. But I'm so back. I can't read. They shouldn't be leaving comments on this, man. The internet was better when, like, I don't know. It's a little too ageist for me to feel comfortable saying it. I feel like the internet was better when old people didn't know how to use a keyboard. When they were like, I can't leave a comment. I don't know how to type. So then, like, when they were reaching their twilight years, they just watched a lot of TV, which is obviously not what we want for ourselves, but, like, it's much sadder to read all these comments, like, on this AI-generated video. The robots are making the videos, and the humans are leaving the comments, man. My wife divorced me at my retirement party while my kids cheered. I calmly signed the papers and whispered, "You have no idea what you just did." At his retirement party?
Papers at my own retirement party while my children cheered best day ever.
Your children cheered best day ever. When your wife served you divorce papers at your retirement party. They cheered best day ever. To hell, top comment, to hell with those backstabbers. This is crazy. James kept the lights on for 35 years while everyone looked down on the work that supported them. The moment he revealed those 11 properties wasn't just about money. It's proof of what real... It's frightening to me that so many people have a dark fantasy of like, oh yeah? Well, for our entire marriage, I hid all my assets from you. And now that you've revealed your true character, aren't you sorry? It has 781,000 views, man. TumbleSeed got like 30K. Got 30K. There's no justice in this world. Well, anyway, what the fuck? Are we gonna finally play Fortune Mill, man? My streamer announced a super cruise, but I complained on Reddit. He didn't see it coming. Wait. But has anyone got a link to that one? Does anyone have a link to that one? I want to see what because that sounds like something that happened to me, and I want to know what the hero of the story did in that one. I want to know what they did. "5 minutes in a CineNerdle Battle Royale." This is the majority of the voting population. I will say, while I was gone, I did overhear a 10-minute long discussion over what year Trump's first term started between two people that were, well, of an advanced age, for sure. And they were like, I'm pretty sure, well, one thing I know for sure is it was after Obama. I think it was 2012. And then the other one was like, 2012? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem like that could be right. And they were like really pouring over it. Some say they're still talking about it now. Next game starts in 3 minutes. Oh, baby. Fuck it. Tomorrow, Earthbound, let's play. Episode 1 getting started. Tomorrow we start playing Castlevania. Super Castlevania 4. Episode 1. The title, I Got a Whip! Sorry, by the way, if you're watching this on YouTube, I put the slash marker way too early. So now we just got to watch this screen for like 184 seconds. Apollo, you see any movies while I was gone? I think you might have. Let me see. Let me go check. He logged everything? Everything? I relogged my letterbox. I mean, your favorite movie's Interstellar. As far as I'm concerned, it was already full of logs. It's actually pretty good, though. Relogged your whole letterbox? True Journal podcast episodes. How do I... You know what? I know that you watched... What is that movie called? The bus that's on fire? Desert Bus. The Bus. Bus. What was that movie? Because that's the easiest way to find you. The Lost Bus. That's it. You watched Lost Bus. So I'm going to search Lost Bus from 2025, directed by Paul Greengrass. I'm going to take your review, and then I'm going to go to your Letterboxd profile. Damn, you've been logging, man. The Boy and the Heron. Oh, yeah, or as I call it, Illmatic. Achoo! Excuse me. You know what I'm talking about? Bro's watching Slop. He's not watching Slop. He's watching Studio Ghibli, and he's also watching The Bad Guys too. But if anything, I'm jealous because I was trying to buy some chapter books for my daughter, and I said, "What about The Bad Guys?" And she said she's not interested. She's not interested in The Bad Guys. SNES did the same time. Yeah, something's going around. Something's going around. Something's in the water, that's true. And if I've got a brown nose for some gold... Wait! But I'm a Cheerleader is one of the... Because it's Pride Month, bro. Because it's Pride Month. They got all the Pride movies. I know everything about But I'm a Cheerleader. It has Natasha Lyonne in it. It has Clea Duvall in it. It has RuPaul. RuPaul's in it as well. It's very good. Sources are saying it's a 3.5 out of 5, but that's okay. It does. Oh, my queen Melanie Linsky from Shattered Glass. It does have Melanie Linsky in it as well. This is a nice little warm-up. Melanie Linsky. Okay, I'm ready. And a second countdown, like enough is enough, bro. Okay, A Single Man, Nicholas Hoult, Ryan Simpkins, Jennifer Goodwin. Yeah, I'm thinking we play Zootopia off of that. She plays Judy Hopps, bro. Read a book. Matthew Good is in this? Shouldn't he be playing Hello Time Bomb at the Queen Elizabeth Theater? It's a Canadian artist. Okay, an Oscar-winning comedy. Oh, yeah. I think I can do this. It's called The King's Speech, bro. Boom. It literally is a comedy. He talks funny. Oh, relax. Relax. We were all thinking it. He swears? I haven't seen it. No spoilers, please. Comedy film from The King's Speech. Yeah, bro. I'm thinking it's Big Fish. I'm thinking it's Bridget Jones, Mad About the Boy. Player names are pretty good too. Pop Secret Act 2, Lighthouse Lover, Boards of Canada, Chuck McGill, Mulaney Man. Mishima's in the fucking game. Mishima's in the game right now. Mishima, you're my goat, kind of. Not really. Some of the movie. Yeah. The movie's good. My problematic fave. Any film featuring Will Ferrell, from Kingsman: The Golden Circle. You can't tell me Channing Tatum is not in a Will Ferrell movie, bro. Or Julianne Moore, Will Ferrell? How'd you do that, Zombie Lord? What a name. Channing Tatum, 21 Jump Street, bro. His name is Jeff. That's a different movie. That's 22 Jump Street. We already did this bit. There's nothing better than a bit that's already been done. Is that the one with Mini-Me? Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. Cynthia. Link to an animated film, a Lego movie. Channing Tatum, Lego. We love it. We love the Lego movie. It has Will Ferrell. Hello, Chibli. Chibli, what have you been playing? Apollo, what have you been playing? I've been watching YouTube AI videos about dads who have been scorned by their daughters. And I'm starting to relate to it. You really will. I'll spend like all day with my kid, and then she'll say some shit like, I don't like daddy. I like mommy more. And I'm like, man, what the fuck? You weren't talking like that at the playground. Let me put it that way. Well, where was that kind of talk when you needed some help getting across the monkey bars? Yeah, that's right. That's right, man. I'm starting to see the point of these videos. Surely Denzel. Probably someone from this is in the Equalizer too. Moneyball? I got a little ahead of myself there. I apologize. So I took away her. I didn't let her know that my multi-billion-dollar company was paying her allowance. Third entry in a franchise. Okay. Magic Mike. Oh, we can't use Channing Tatum anymore. Nick Offerman. Yona Hill. Phil Lord, Christopher Miller, Will Ferrell, Will Arnett. What am I doing? Anchorman 3. Why am I not playing anything? I'm not playing anything. You sound like you're getting sicker and sicker by the minute. I'm due for my next dose of Dayquil for sure. Taken. Okay, well we go Taken 3, the Denzel story. I'm back. Was there a Daddy's Home 3? How could there be a Daddy's Home 3? Because like the first movie is about his new wife's ex-husband, the father of her child. And then the second one is about their dads. The third one is just getting, like, you're kind of getting a little insane at that point. Excuse me, they did not give me -7, did they? Darkman is not from a franchise, bro. That's a one-off. Oh my God, they made 3 of them? Direct-to-video sequels? Motherfucker, man. Oh. I should have played Schindler's List. Jesus Christ. Submit the oldest film. Oscar-winning film? E.T. Best alien movie at the Oscars. Guys, who else is playing in the World Cup right now? Sprint, bro, your buffs are maxed? Oh, yeah. Sorry, max uses this turn reached. Sweden, France right now? Easy. Max bet Sweden right now. Freddie Lundberg, honestly, he's a beast in the knockout stages. Horror film starring Ralph Fiennes. 28 days later, the Bone Temple. 28 years later, the Bone Temple. Did you like Conclave? I like any movie with Stanley Tucci in it. Whenever Stanley Tucci shows up in a movie, I go, hey, that guy looks like Ryan. And then I go, who said that? Who said that? Oldest film. Any chance you think The English Patient will be the oldest film? Even The Day Trippers? I mean, he was hitting some moves in The Day Trippers. Librarian, you got the clip. He was hitting the... Yes! There must be some mistake. A movie from 1996 is the oldest movie, even though that was only 10 years ago. Okay, whatever you say. Yeah, bro. I think Oppenheimer might have won an Oscar. Most people in a movie. More like Sloppenheimer. That's one, I'll catch that on YouTube Shorts. Least popular film about crime. Least popular film about crime. Yeah, Good Time. I think I'm going to play Good Time. Peaky Blinders movie. They're called like the Horse Diaries or something. Peaky Blinders, the Horse Diaries. What's the new one called? Peaky Blind, the Immortal, the close. Kind of close on that one. Honestly, I'm feeling like Cosmopolis could be big here. Least popular film from the 2010s. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Cosmopolis. Gun to your head, favorite Alexis Bledel film. And you can't say Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants 1 or 2. Boom. Willem Dafoe Inside. Sin City? She's in that? I think you're getting her confused with Jessica Alba. I was going to say Postgrad, but Sin City might be better. Postgrad pretty good, though. Oscar-winning film? Yeah, bro. The Favorite? I'm feeling like I'm back in my bag. I'm feeling pretty good. Letterboxd Larry, my goat. The more movies I watch, the worse I get at this. So having not seen a movie except for Toy Story 5 twice in the past couple of weeks, this is big for me. I should have been typing instead of talking. My bad, y'all. Grand Budapest Hotel. Let me get the rundown. That's not what this movie's called. I'll play Lady Bird. What's the one, Magresta, you just watched it? Saoirse Ronan gets out of rehab and goes back to Ireland to rebuild her life. Probably has the Blues Traveler song in it. Why you wanna give me the run around? Yeah, it's a surefire way to keep things up. A film from the 1990s starring Bill Murray. Yeah, that's gonna have to be Kingpin from 1996, bro. you wanna give me a reach around? It's a surefire way to keep it up. Wait, that's pretty good. You think John Popper would be into that parody? Something tells me he takes himself somewhat seriously. I hate this. Just the cover art for this is so funny, man. The fuck has Bill Murray done? Zombie? That could be a fantasy film, bro. Ah, okay. Film ain't all that. Don't let Gen X hear you say that. I think it's pretty good, though, to be honest. Give me 3 Billboard. Oh, that's from 2017, huh? Any Randy Quaid movies from the 2020s? Woody Harrelson movies from the 2020s? Like a game show contestant with a parting gift. I cannot believe my eyes. I'm going to say 3 billboards outside of Ebbing, Missouri. I have no idea. Oh, you're right. It's Triangle of Sadness, bro. I'm fucking with Blues Traveler. I mean, I wouldn't turn it off, but I don't think I'd turn it on either. Francis McDormand, no, it's Nomad. It's a Nomadland double. 2020s and Oscar winning. My dad used to listen to a fuckload of Blues Traveler in the car when I was a kid. So I know all about wouldn't it be most precarious? I know all about Canadian Rose, man. Link to a drama film. How about Fargo? How about Hamnet, actually? My dad listened to a lot of Depeche Mode. I'm a little jealous. Oh, shit. I didn't even read that. I'm jealous. My dad listened to a lot of that AC/DC Double Live album, man. Philip Seymour Hoffman had to be in a Western, man. Probably not that one. Kate Hudson Western? Kind of a Southern, I guess, but... Oh, here's a Billy Crudup, man. Billy Crudup's probably... He's got a Western-style name. But I also have to give my dad credit because he used to listen to a lot of the Jerky Boys, which was really formative for my... Wait, The Power of the Dog, maybe? Noah Taylor's Australian, man. He could have been in Power of the Dog. Link to a Western film. Nancy Wilson's in this? That's Nancy Travis, bro. I guess I'm hitting skip and eliminating myself. Abra Los Ojos? Okay. What the fuck? Golden Balls? Nope. I'm fucked, bro. I'm fucking fucked, man. Volver? Oh my god, it's from the 2000s. I'm fucking dead, bro. I'm dead, and now I gotta wait 15 minutes to play again. Motherfucker, dude. Thanks for trying, Zombie Lord. I appreciate it. Wait, but I had the most shared cast and crew? I'm back? Oh, I was eliminated. But I made a go of it, man. All right. Leave game. Just saw your old vids reacting to Crazy Birthday Party Uncle. Reminds me of the Piss Nuke guy from Insta Reels. Okay, I need what is Piss Nuke? Also, it is crazy to call them old vids. I think that they're from April. It's time for another Piss Nuke tutorial. Please watch Piss Nuke. Save that. I can't show this, right? Even librarians stressed. I don't know. Heavenly Creatures. Peter Jackson type shit? Watch it and tell me if I'm okay. Did you really hit me with an instant Meet the Feebles, bro? That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, I see we're going with Brain Dead here then. That's crazy. That one scene from Terminator, but it's a piss nuke. Are you talking about when he's holding the... Oh, no, it's the... When she's on the fence at the playground. Oh, yeah, okay. You skipped on Brain Dead, bro? All right, well, fucking fair enough. Some other shit from New Zealand, I guess. Black Sheep 2007. Hey, you could tell everybody, I'm the man, I'm the man, I'm the man. Yeah, it's not the same Black Sheep, bro. You're the one who, can I say, you fucking played Meet the Feebles. You did this to yourself, Garbage Pail. About your Garbage Pail kids, they never lie. About Transformers, because there's more than meets the eye. You know what I'm talking about? Rock Hudson Rot, yeah. No? It's a dirty job, but someone's gotta do it. I mean, don't play Meet the Feebles if you don't know any Kiwi cinema, bro. It's not that complicated. It is in that small category of song. Okay, can you let me talk, bro? Fuck it. Eat clock watchers. Chew on that for a minute. Small category of what the fuck? You're instantaneous? You typed instantaneously? You think I don't know shit about Gabriel Byrne? He's in The Usual Suspects, bro. I can't fucking banter. Oh my God. Chill. I'm obviously going to play Brad Pitt off. Or am I going to play like some fucking Stigmata shit and go to Kim Basinger? Gabriel Byrne's in this? I thought we were going straight to Kim Basinger. That's crazy. Lost Highway? Motherfucker. With the Bill Pullman type while you were sleeping. When they play the My Bloody Valentine song in this, when I look at you, oh, I don't know what is real. Once in a while. Bill Pullman type shit. Spaceballs me. Top 3 track on Loveless, and it ain't number 3. Let's put it that way. You guys ever heard Soft as Snow but Warm Inside from the earlier album? I'm going to say Cheaper by the Dozen, too, from Little Shop of Horrors. Can you slow the fuck down, man? I'm going to guess Haley Duff was in this one as well. Nepotism. Nope. Okay. Well, how about a Cinderella motherfucking story? Wait, this says Chad Michael Murray. No, wait, that's a Cinderella story. My bad, y'all. That's Chad right there. Agent Cody Banks. Agent Cody Banks with Efraim Munez, who's certainly also in Agent Cody Banks 2, Destination London. Destination London. Keith David? Yeah. There's something about Mary, bro. Wait, can I fucking fuck you? You might not know fucking Anika Noni Rose. Do you know Anika Noni Rose? Fuck, you know Fred Tarasciore. Amy Adams, the night bitch herself. I can do this shit all day, man. It would bring me great pleasure to do so. Amy Adams? How about N. Julia? Name a Meryl Streep movie. I'll wait. Robert Redford type shit? Okay. How about fucking Spy Game? 2001. with Shane Rimmer. You're going to miss the BR? Yeah, you're going to miss that BR. Before sunset. Good reference, good reference. A bridge too far? Okay, how about Star Wars A New Hope? I honestly thought this had Alec Guinness in it. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. How did you know that? How did you know that? Oh, shit. Well, fuck. I'll probably say Empire Strikes Back then, I suppose. Harry Potter? No links to... Wasn't this fella in Harry Potter? King Gladiator? The skip on Lawrence of Arabia hurts pretty bad. I'm not going to lie to you. Oh, David Lean! A Brief Encounter? Oh my God. I almost got screwed on David Lean, bro. A lean night. Peter O'Toole? I thought Peter O'Toole played fucking Dumbledore, bro. You skip me on Brief Encounter? Dr. Zhivago. Dr. Zhivago. You haven't seen? Bro, you might have seen every movie, but you haven't seen Unforgiven? You should have checked Zhivago. Yeah. Laquita, what? No, I don't understand. I don't understand what happened because you were playing like a bot. Like you were a robot. You're a one of one, Laquita. Doesn't know old cinema? Well, they played Wizard of Oz or whatever. Lawrence of Arabia. What if I wanted to break? Heavenly Creatures? Guess what, bro? We're taking the Alinsky gambit. What is this? Win 100 ranked battles by meeting... I don't even think I played 100 games of this in my whole life, man. Kids, 1995? I got something off. I can picture the fucking... Whatever. What's the movie that... Is it Happiness that this guy also did? Or am I tweaking off this? American Psycho, Chloe Sevigny. How many fucking Chloe Sevigny? Oh, because we were in the... I see. I understand now. Isn't Reese's in this? Most famous, of course, for Sweet Home Alabama. Oh, and Josh Lucas. Reese's? Yeah, the one with the cup. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking of fucking Todd Solondz. What's the movie Todd Solondz that was a follow-up to that other movie he made? I'm not giving you a lot here. What the fuck? You playing Wild on my ass? Reese Witherspoon. I mean, you know shit about Cruel Intentions? Who knows, man? Dollhouse! Thank you. I was just looking up Do Revenge last night, bro, so you're in a lot of trouble. That being said, I don't know I know Maya Hawke is in it, but I don't know anything else that she's in. Is one of you in Palm Springs 2020? Yeah, that's right. Camila Mendez. Camila Mendez is in Palm Springs 2020, bro. Don't do this shit, okay? Don't play this fucking Amazon Prime original bullshit from the 2020s. Play some good fucking movies like The Tomorrow War from 2021. Play some good fucking cinema, okay? Whiplash. Okay, bro, I'll hit you. You ever hear this one? What about Spiderhead? Great movie. One of the best movies of 2022. Cabin in the Woods. Classic, classic movie. The Ally McBeal motherfucker is in this one. You know the one I'm talking about. The same one from Get Out. Bradley Whitford, that's him. He had the dancing baby type shit. Exactly. Nope. Yeah. How about The Princess and the Frog? You will never play Anika Noni Rose. Oprah type shit. Color purple. Malumin SE, nice to see you. Badass 2 badasses. They're toying with me, bro. I don't know. Is this fucking Bert Kreischer? I don't think it's Bert Kreischer, bro. I guess I'm going to have to play like the Royal Tenenbaums. Badass 2 badasses. He was happier to see Malumin over me. Chibley, I've turned over a new leaf. I've been off the internet for 2 weeks, and now I love everybody. Or at least the pity comes before hate. Who the fuck is Frank Wood, man? In Predator 2, they're just in New York? I also played Predator 1. Oh, L.A., okay. 2 weeks in the Buddhist temple. Oh. Hey, Chibley. 你的电话号码多少? You could tell me. The 6th day, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I'll play Collateral Damage. Three-minute warning. Thank you, thank you. A long goodbye. Elliot Gould type shit. The cable guy. What's up, Doc? Some fucking Peter Bogdanovich bullshit, man. Who gives a fuck's Peter Falk in this? Nah, man, skip him. I know you're Elliot Gould, bro. Then, brother, you don't need an application update. You print and scan. Tib Robbins, you know I'm going high fidelity. Hey, Luke, welcome back, welcome back. I still know what you did last summer with fucking Brandy from The Descendants 3. Oh, they don't have Disney original movies on here? Freddie Prinze Jr. from Wing Commander? 1 minute warning? Well, fucking... Like, we got a draw then. It really is 1 minute. Nerve, you win this one. I resign. I resign. You're lucky. I probably could have won if I wanted to, but... Put me on the Royale. 32 seconds. Should I send the piss nuke? Is it going to be TOS? I mean, it sounds TOS. It's called piss nuke. It's okay. We're going to have to wait till after the BR, okay? Thank you, Blue. I'm doing well today. Any day you get to stream on this beautiful planet is a good day. They're saying NL has the worst strain of influenza that's ever existed. Any other streamer would be in bed right now. And that's true. Chat, how do I know Melanie Laurent? She's from something. I think she's done some movies. Mike Mills, did you do Happy Go Lucky, you motherfucker? No, that's Mike Lee, bro. All right, fucking, what's her name? Birds of Prey and the Fantabulous Emancipation of One Harley Quinn. Oh, from Inglorious Bastards. That's right. Hey, Fencer Brave, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Longest title? Attack of the motherfucking Clones. Thank you. Thank you, Fencer Brave. What's your favorite game of all time? Easy. Mother 3. No. Leisure Suit Larry. Any Leisure Suit Larry. Why do I have no points? The Force Awakens is a longer title. Let me link to a movie from the 2010s, man. Maybe like Star Wars episode. Force Awakens got to be longer than Last Jedi, but Rise, bro, I waited too long. I'm gonna lose my chance. Okay. I couldn't think of a movie that attached to Star Wars, man. That's so sad. Where am I? Fuck, I got 5 fucking points, man. I am throwing away my shot. I'm just thinking about the piss nuke and just... Wait, most popular unique submission. There's got to be a Batman movie with Mark Hamill. Most popular unique submission. The blues. You can see your place at the top center. Thank you, thank you. I'm just right now. I'm imagining what the piss nuke could be, and until I know what it is, it could be anything, and I think that's awesome. Apollo Giamatti, what a fucking crazy name, man. Most shared cast and crew. The Angels in the fucking outfield? Maybe Angels in the end zone? It's a guy throwing a jug of piss on the ground. Sounds awesome. Sounds great. But it must be, something must happen. Because it's called a nuke. I mean, that's a term you don't use lightly. Comedy film. This means war, Tom Hardy. Oh, but it doesn't give me any... Oh, skip me, or dash me, whatever, end mix. Cognitive decline is obviously sad. But it is always crazy on hoarders when they go to, like, someone's house and they're not just hoarding, like, old newspapers and stuff, but they got, like, a bunch of bottles of their own piss. The human mind is a terrifying place, man. Least popular film from The Wolf of Wall Street? I don't know, man. Ethan Suplee and the Butterfly Effect? You're not getting points? I'm in 20th place, man. I'm in 21st place. And I'm about to get a bunch of points for submitting the least popular film. That's not me, huh? Film from the 2010s. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Martin Scorsese's in... Isn't he in Scary Movie or something? Is he in Scary Movie 6? Well, I mean, I know he's in Quiz Show. What did he burn his... Oh, he's in The Mandalorian. Groglit. Ah! Bottom 4 players will be eliminated. That ain't me, bro. Japanese language film starring Robert De Niro or Al Pacino. Least popular film plus 1 point. Motherfucker, man. Jesus Christ, I don't know. Meet the Fockers. I got priority. Move me up, so I can't do anything. Great, I'm dead. Now I gotta watch Piss Nuke. Eliminated in 20 fucking second place. Here we go. Here we go, the Piss Nuke. Stop typing, I need to click on it. Go ahead and say I'm solving the CAPTCHA to watch Piss Nuke. Oh. I made it, y'all. Is this so? This is the one. This is the one that says 7-year-old me after pissing in a balloon in the school bathroom and coming back to my 2nd grade class. And this is from Mr. Piss Air.
Incoming! Everybody get down! Sir! Oh! Piss Nuke incoming! Everybody get down! Sir!
Oh. Oh, okay. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Are all... Okay, well, I just made the mistake of scroll.
Everybody get down! Sir!
Are all of their videos like this? No, they only... Wow, they got a few more Piss Nukes, I guess. Oh, man. It does not sound like Corey at all, man. But that's very funny. It's very funny to suggest it does. You know what? Now that you mention it, it does. It looks a little bit like Corey too. Hang on, guys. I'm editing my CineNerdle battle kit. What the fuck? This isn't fair. You have your ELO's 2,000, bro. My ELO's 1,049. You're gonna kill me on fucking Rose Byrne? Play Oscar-winning films. Okay, I can try, man. Think of the ELO game. Oh, the ELO game. How do you even know 7 Rose Byrne movies, man? She's only in 2 Neighbors. French Connection 2. Gene Hackman, directed by Ron Frankenheimer. Yeah, I'm going to say Royal Tenenbaums won a couple Oscars. I just said Oscars. I'm cooked, man. Welcome to Mooseport would have been a good guess. How did it get burned? How did it get burned? How did it get... And killing me is for nothing. It's not going to bring back your goddamn honey. Glengarry Glen Ross. Best monologue. Most Sigma monologue. Motherfucker. I just don't know what to do about that, man. The fuck is Irresistible starring Bruce Altman? Bad Teacher? I 100% believe that Trolls could have won an Oscar. Oh. Best soundtrack. Oh, shit. Kevin Zane Wallace from The Beasts of the Southern Wild? Pop quiz, hotshot. Motherfucker. They had to use an escape. We're back. Okay. Darkman. Now I know there's 3 Darkman. He does know every Rose Byrne movie. What the fuck? Colin Friels? All right, well, guess what, bro? If I had legs, I'd fucking kick you. Good luck playing a Rose Byrne off of that, buddy. Get rushed. We're going to play Toy Story 5, Conan O'Brien. Young Guns 2, Christian Slater. You know what, buddy? Good one. Mighty Ducks. Mighty Ducks 3. Emilio Estevez. Get rushed. Can't rush on consecutive turns. Why don't you shut your pie hole and give me an egg salad sandwich? That looks like Demi Moore to me. Motherfucker via Jason Beggy. Madness, man. Did Split win any Oscars? X-Men. Oh, I can't be playing James McAvoy against you. That's obvious, man. I mean, Dune Part 2 doesn't have any links. What about Oscar Isaac, bro? Spoilers. Get rushed, kid. Boom. Oh, you're in trouble. You're at sentimental value. Okay. Elle Fanning, huh? Different Fanning. How about the back rooms? I'm getting head in the back rooms. I'm fucking the Babadook. I'm 6 inches deep in Pennywise. Probably play Smallfoot off of this. What do you... Zendaya, bro. Is Zendaya not in this? Marty Supreme? She's not in it at all? That's not Zendaya? I thought Zendaya was in Bones and All. I thought it was a Timmy and... What is this fucking... okay, literally, I was about to say, is this Jeff Foxworthy? But it's just the plaid and the jeans were doing a lot of work. That's Sandra Bernhardt, who has been... She's a comedian. She's in some movies. I don't know. Listen, I don't know if I can say it, Lyndon Bass Johnson, but I was mad at you for something, and I don't remember what I was mad at you for. There's no way the last Harry Potter didn't win a few fucking, like, participation trophies at the Oscars. I don't remember what I was mad at you for, but you brought it back by saying Jeff Foxworthy is a little lesbian coded. Okay, good game. Because not the content of his speech, which is obviously for manly men, but like his look is a little lesbian coded for sure. Oh, it's my turn. Red, white, and royal blue. Clifton Collins Jr., bro? Stephen Fry? I'm going to be skipping immediately. Why can't I name a Clifton Collins Jr. movie? Are you in Pacific Rim? Yeah, okay. You're the guy in Pacific Rim that for 10 minutes I thought was Rob Schneider. Yeah, that's right. Okay. What do you got to get sentimental. 3 films from Norway. Okay. And I need to play films that won Oscars. Okay, I'm going to put you on fucking, what's the first fucking Guillermo del Toro? It's not Splice. It's called fucking something. The Brood. No, that's Cronenberg, bro. Whatever. Hellboy 2. I was thinking of Kronos. Because I wanted to stay in Del Toro so that I could then play The Shape of Water and get like 10 Oscars off it. So you better get me out of Del Toro right now. Oh, fuck. You took my movie. Motherfucker, man. Did Happy Go Lucky win any Oscars? 2 Happy Go Lucky mentions in one day? Oh, shit. They know things. I don't know any other Mike Lee movies, bro. I only know Happy Go Lucky and... Oh, now Meantime. I guess I know Meantime now. Fuck it. Skip them. Kids, Chloe Sevigny. Okay, now I know that this is Harmony Korine. What's the new movie that he made that's like filmed with heat vision only? Maybe we'll just play like Spring Breakers. Look at my shit. We should play Gummo. Eating spaghetti in the bath like Gummo. I usually sleep through the stream, to be honest, and then watch clips. Hey, man, fuck you. I'm busting my ass here. What do you mean you sleep through the fucking stream? I'm putting in a solid day's work with influenza. Don't play Gummo against me. Julian Donkey Boy. Julian Donkey Boy. Ha! 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 Julian Donkey Boy. The celebration? Festin? You play Festin on me? No, now we're in Norway, bro. I got to escape. I can't leave you in fucking Dogma 95. Smiley face. Greg Araki, bro. I'll probably play the Doom Generation then. Not really making a lot of progress on the win conditions. It's just nice to chop it up, bro. It's nice to chop it up. Festin is peak. Watched it because of the NL 100. I'll tell you though. Again, I know I said it before. Probably someone from Clueless is in this, right? Oh, shit. I don't know anything. Rose McGowan's in, man. Oh, you're right. She's in Nowhere, too. As soon as that shit happens at the party in Festin, my ass is out. I don't care if I have to walk home across the fjords or whatever. But, okay, Kathleen Robinson, obviously she's from Scary Movie 2. But the story that the grandpa tells, where he says, like, the son said, Dad, the girls won't talk to me. And he said, well, here's the secret. You got to take a big potato and put it down the front of your swim trunks. And then he came back the next day and was like, well, Dad, they still didn't want to talk to me. In fact, they wanted to talk to me even less. And he said, well, son, you got to put it down the front of your swim trunks. That's pretty. And I'm not saying it saved the party, because there was some shit went down that would definitely harsh the vibes. But that was a classic. That was a classic one. I'll probably play MacGruber off this because Ryan Phillippe's in it. And it didn't win any Oscars. Somehow. You don't know anybody in MacGruber? That's devastating news, man. Hope Piggy can run. Let me see. Let's see who else is in this. Michael, how about Youth in Revolt? You know anybody in Youth in Revolt? These eyes are crying. These eyes have seen a lot of lows, but they're never going to see another one like they had with... I should watch Superbad. We should watch Superbad on stream, man. What's crazy is that's fucking what it was like, man. That's what it was like back then. I mean, it's a little exaggerated for the movie, but that's kind of what it was like. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. I mean, you got to hit him with a cool Ethan reference. I love you, but I hate you. Which brings to mind how much I love Between the Temples. Give me a second. Give me a motherfucking second. You might not know anybody in this. You know what's crazy? When streamers are like watching movies, you know there's staff in the chat, right? But they just like don't care. And I think that's awesome. You were 20 when Superbad came out. Don't steal our honor. Okay, listen, I was literally 18 because I have a late birthday. 18 is the age of high school seniors. I just started school 1 year early. Okay, obviously we play Rushmore off this for the third Wilson brother. That's him right there, Andrew. 0 out of 30 is crazy. How am I supposed to get to some Oscars from someone like Wes Anderson? This is like just talking about ex-professional athletes, man. Like, I'm not here to win. I'm just here to banter. The dead don't die. Permanent vacation, bro. Get blocked and rushed. Worst movie ever. I hated it. Mystery Train. Okay, bro. Night on Earth. God, I hate Permanent Vacation. Hey, Jim Jarmusch, fuck you. Permanent Vacation fucking sucks, man. Now, I heard Night on Earth is really good, to be honest, but the fuck is this, man? High Life? Yep. Yeah, it's got Tinder sticks in it, bro. I didn't know it was directed by Claire Denis. I just figured it's French and I haven't heard of it. Probably a pretty safe bet she's involved. She's got her fingers in the pie somewhere. Yeah, bro, it's going to have to be Beau Travail. Hey, man, fuck you. Is that Juliette Binoche? You ain't dealing with the same motherfucker that was playing this game a year and a half ago, okay? I kind of know what I'm doing now. Okay, now I'm fucked. What is this called? The Megaverse? He made 10 movies. The Megalodon. It's the Decalogue. It's the Decalogue. Fuck. Not ready for that one yet. Run, Fat Boy, Run. Great movie. Great movie starring David Walliams. This is a Rosario Dawson picture, maybe? Maybe we could play Rent off this. No, never mind. It's Tammy Newton, bro. We play The Chronicles of Riddick. I've seen Run, Fat Boy, Run. Simon Pegg could do no wrong. The Iron Giant. Brad Bird type shit, maybe? Maybe. Oh, shit, it won a couple Oscars, too. Crunch might be the best staple candy bar. I love a Snickers, man. I mean, Coffee Crisp up here is basically like a tiramisu to go. But I like a Snickers. It's just classic, man. Your chortling ass would. I'm literally maybe gained a little weight on vacation. I don't think I would turn from a laugh into a chortle, though. That's a little crazy. Plus, I hit the bike today, even though I was down with the suds. Forgot Oscar Isaac was in this, like, for the whole time. Oh, motherfucker, I wanted to play that. What? Stellan Skarsgård, fuck you, man. Call me by your motherfucking name. That won an Oscar. Most problematic age gap. I hate this movie. I haven't seen it yet. Timmy can do no wrong, though. Oh, a Greta Gerwig movie that won some Oscars. You know what? Fuck it, bro. 0 Oscars, but I gotta rep my goat. Frances Ha is literally better. Frances Ha is that's my queen right there. We respect the queen, Frances. Kicking and screaming. Let's fucking do this, bro. Let's fucking do this shit. Anyone from Metropolis in this? Not Metropolitan. That's what I meant. Yeah, bro. Chris Eigeman is in it, of course. You fucking idiot. And now do yourself a disservice and play The Last Days of Disco. Go ahead. Barcelona. Okay, then I'll do it. Someone's got to do it. Last Days of fucking Disco with Chris Eigeman. Finish the 3 X's on Chris Eigeman. Best of luck to you. Boys Don't Cry. I can't think of another Hilary Swank movie. Nah, I can. million. Oh, and it won some Oscars. She got knocked the fuck out, okay? Have you seen the movie? Million. Clint Eastwood movies that have won Oscars. Fucking The Beguiled, bro, from 1971. What the fuck? 0 Oscars for The Beguiled? They're calling it the original Suspiria? No respect for The Beguiled? Classic snub. Gran Torino. The Mule. The Mule from 2018 with Nick Schenk. I left the door open on Schenk. Another big snub for The Mule. Maestro, damn, Bradley Cooper was in the fucking Mule? He had way too much cachet to be in The Mule, bro. Silver Linings Playbook. Best kiss, for sure. Best kiss. Who was the FBI guy? Hey, come on over. I haven't seen The Mule, bro. Don't be ridiculous. I can't think of another Lady Gaga movie. Oh, yes, I can. Joker 2. Joker 2. Joker 2. Joker, folie. Deux tickets, deux billets pour Joker, La Folie à deux. To Die For, classic movie. Let's take it to the Milk movie. Baby Girl? So, I mean, we got to start putting some pressure on, okay? Didn't The Hours win a fuck ton of... They won a fuck ton of one Oscar? Sure, man. And won a whole lot of one. And won a whole lot of one. Far From Heaven. Dennis Quaid, bro. Okay, I'll play In Good Company. I don't give a fuck. Topher Grace type shit. ...2012 from 2009. Is anybody paying attention? The Day After Tomorrow. Bro, Ian Holm is in this. Ian Holm's in this, man. Da-da-da. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. No, you can't play Howard Shore. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Unless you play another Howard Shore movie. Maybe like a Cronenberg? Yeah, because she did the Cronenbergs. You can't play Howard Shore when I got Thank the Academy, bro. Crash. Okay. I'm trying to think. Did any Cronenberg maybe Best Practical Effects on the Fly? Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! You got me, kid. You got me. Good play. Why didn't I play Secretary from James Spader? I could have just played Secretary. I'm a fucking fool. Why was I trying to connect through David Cronenberg when I could have just played an actor that's in the movie? Oh. That stings, man. That stings. Anyway, let me slash marker the dolls. Just listen to Gaucho. Why were they so mad at him? You have to be more specific. First off, who's they? They is the Fraser Crane type pathetic figure at the center, from the POV of them. Well, I think they have an understandable reason to be mad. They found a Gaucho in their bed with wearing your spangled leather poncho and your elevator shoes with the studs that match and maybe they bought it for them. I think they would be mad. Sending you 1,000 Dayquil. Oh, but like literally, can I say something? Stupid people have ruined the world for people that can handle their shit. Because, like, there's absolutely no reason I shouldn't be allowed to have a latte with 2 pumps of Dayquil in it. Obviously, some fucking moron would drink like 6 of them in a day and have a heart attack. But like, I can handle my shit. Why can't I go to a coffee shop and be like, give me a Dayquil latte, 2 pumps, extra shot? Oh, but someone would get, yeah, but not me. But not me. We have to stop tailoring the world for the stupid people. It's the reason I can't buy cough syrup at the drugstore after like 8 p.m. because as soon as the pharmacist goes home, the pharmacy stays open till midnight, but they have to lock the cough syrup behind the fucking shelf. Meanwhile, all the studies are coming out saying the cough syrup doesn't even do anything. It doesn't alleviate symptoms, and it certainly doesn't help you purge the bacteria from your body any faster. But you can't, it's too dangerous to sell it if there's not somebody there, not even looking at me when I go to buy it. Pisses me off, man. Anyway, I'll send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Canada Day. I'll be back tomorrow. I swear it to you, it's true. Good night, y'all.